bitter prince. Welcome to Bitter Prince. This is the dankest dungeon. This is the dankest dungeon. Welcome to Bitter Prince.
All right, it's been over 10 minutes, so here we go. We're just doing the thing. Welcome back to Showtime. This is Showville with your host, Narch the Flenulon from planet Alpha Glorbega. But check it out. I have got some stories about this expensive fucking camera that I purchased. It's great. But holy fuck, you should have seen. Hey Robo, you should have seen my busted bitch ass over the week. I have learned someone stop him. I even have this turned up to a point where it might actually come through my microphone, which is very strange these days. I'm just saying. That's because donos make the heart go nose. You know what I'm saying? That's an option off the table. Oh, deleting Facebook also deletes your Oculus purchases. I don't know if it does that, but I do know that there was some correction on the whatever. I just realized my Stream Deck profile's not like flipped over from the webcam, but it's fine. What do I get big money if I show a face? Is that how it works? Took 4 months to finally see this new camera. It's worth the wait. I was talking about it forever. So I forgot to set it up on the Stream Deck, so I hope this flip over works. Are you ready? Because this is very much a work in progress, because it's going to take a long time to get this like perfect. But this is like the preliminary thing. My secondary light is also fucking broken. So like that's fucking crazy. Yeah, and I don't know what's going on with Oculus, dude. Like I would personally not buy one right now, like for sure. Seems like a terrible idea. I would not do that because like I don't know what the fuck they're doing with this whole like Facebook integration shit. Like, fuck. I don't know what I don't know what's going on with them right now, but they're falling the fuck apart. They're going. I mean, I knew if Facebook got it, it'd be fucking crazy. Anyway, check it out. All right, so I've got a temporary. Once again, you guys know I take quality here like actually seriously, but it's temporary. I want to make that very clear. Let's see how broken it is. That's fucking crisp. That's good. But look at it. Look at it. You can see the face details, right? It's crazy. There's no green screen either. I did fuck it up though. He's supposed to be more. It's good enough. There ain't nothing going on right there anyway. That's fine. But that's the So yeah, this was it was an expensive thing to do. But whatever, dude. Just so I can throw the Shiba pillow back there. I figured that'd make Jigakuro happy. Yeah, so it was a nightmare to set up, but it's okay. There's some things coming that will make it a little bit easier to light everything. My secondary light, get this shit. So secondary light. Let me roll this bad boy back, right? So I did today, OCD. Go fucking vote if you're over the age of 18. Go. I don't even care if you're voting for the Cheeto. Just fucking go. Anyway, oh dude, I forgot to copy over the see, like I said, this is very much a work in progress. Forgot to copy over the dono alerts. Hang on. That means I want to move BPM up here. Okay, good enough. Anyway, so let me start at the beginning if you don't mind. So I bought a Sony A5100 used, right? It was an Amazon refurb, totally fine. That's fine. I saved $100 on it, so that was fantastic. I mean, this whole thing is still expensive, so thank God there's a hype train going. I can't even joke about needing money. Like, I literally cannot joke about it. Like, I don't. I'm good. I'm just saying, whatever. I was trying to make a joke. I'm not allowed to do that anymore. But the point is, so I was getting this thing all set up, and I got an A5100. I got a Sigma 16mm f1.4 lens. It's incredible. It takes great photos and everything like that. All that's good. Wonderful lighting. I mean, like right now, I've got the shutter speed set to 1/125. Aperture's at 1.4. I've got the ISO set to 1000. I normally just leave it on auto, but whatever. I found that 1000 worked for this. It's at 60 frames per second, 1080p, all that stuff. Pretty good. So why this is like, dude, like this Stream Deck is like the weirdest thing. Chatting cam. Okay, there we go. So thank you everybody for the stuff, by the way, and thank you for doing no jokes in 20. This man's gonna catch up to like other people. Like this is actually ridiculous. Like I don't even know what's going on. Someone has to stop it. Someone has to. There's gotta be a point where it stops. Right, so Sigma lens, Sony A5100, Elgato Camlink 4K, whatever. Which that has been the least of my concerns. So I get everything set up, and I've been using my nano leaves for my lighting, right? It's worked actually pretty well for a long time. The funny part about all of this is that I sat there and fought with this thing for like 6 hours because, so what happened was anytime I set the shutter speed above 1/30, I was getting horrific banding. And if you don't know what banding is, you can look it up. It's not happens a lot with fluorescent lights, shitty lights, whatever, right? I sat there and fought with this shit forever, and I'm like, why is there banding above 1/30? Because I'm supposed to be using like 1/125, 1/60, whatever it is. That's the shutter speed. That's what I should have. Because if I set the shutter speed, I'll show you what it's doing. If I set the shutter speed like really high, right? Like it's gonna make it look like not even doing it all anymore. Like anyway, so basically so anyway, the shutter speed was all fucked up, and I'm like, what is going on? This shouldn't be happening. Nobody's saying anything about it. They're like, oh, dude, it's like fluorescent bulbs. I'm like, ain't no fucking fluorescent bulbs in here. I was like, there's none. And so I'm sitting there, and this thing's sitting right in front of my nano leafs, which I'm using to light. And I said, fuck it. I'm just gonna cut the nano leafs off. I'm just gonna cut those off. Banding's gone. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, it's been the nano leafs the whole fucking time. I like turn on like my overhead light and whatever. I've got all these nano leafs on both these walls that I use for lighting and like whatever. And I'm like, you have got to be fucking joking. Because apparently the nano leafs use like some maybe like weird PWM controller that makes them. So here's the lore on this, right? The hot tech. Shutter speed normally needs to match or be double what your frame rate is. Or what, but because it needs to match like the refresh rate of stuff, right? So like, I want it to match like my 60 frames per second in OBS, but that also means that the lights in, like if I had like lights that were on like a PAL standard, it would be, why is the camera pointed down like an angle? What? All right, girl, I don't know what you saw it. Why did you ask me that when you saw it? Anyway, why you asked me in the stream? Anyway, so it was the nano leafs that were causing the problem the whole time. So basically, I've had to reconfigure my lighting setup to be good. Why is the hype train? When did we win? When did we win? Anyway, I didn't realize you were like, oh, it looks good, and then you left. Like that's what I got was, oh, it looks good. All right, bye. And anyway, so the nano leafs were fucking it up because they run at some type of refresh rate, and there is no information online at all as to what refresh rate nano leafs run at, because the only ones I could get the banding to stop with was 1/30, and I ain't settling for 30 frames per second with this fucking camera. I'm not doing it. No way in hell. That was stupid. So I had to redo the lighting. I figured that out. Everything else is great. It's okay. There's an additional light coming, which will help. But anyway, so I get back and I set up this alternate light that I've got. And so I set up the alternate light. And the funny part is, that one's great. The one right here, this is great. That's good. That's fine. Now, my secondary light just won't even connect to fucking Wi-Fi. And I'm like, what happened? Like, what? Like, how'd that even happen? I'm like, now you betray me. And I'm sitting over there just screaming spare ribs in my head because I'm just like, why do you fail me so often? And I'm just like losing my mind. Because I'm like, oh my God, you've got to be kidding. That little light is on for every stream, every day, all the time. It's just a standard little like LifeX bulb. That's it. And it changes color. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful little LED light. It's more of a decorative thing than anything. But it supplies, it's on red right now because I wanted to give, this has a cool white, and I wanted a little bit of red lighting up there to give me like a good like profile red. Like, whatever. It's stuck on red now because I can't change it. That's just all there is to it. And I'm just like sitting there and I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. No, the green screen will still be in here and there. I just, I wanted to try it without it tonight because like, you would not believe how dark this room is right now. Because this thing has like such a fucking fantastic, like, what is it? Brain, just stop. Anyway, but I forgot what I was talking about. Since the aperture can be set so low, and then there's like ISO compensation that happens and all that shit, it's so dark in here. Like, actually, it's crazy dark. Like, and I think that's the wild part is I'm sitting here, I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, I honest to God keep going to grab my phone to cut the nano leafs on. Because, like, it is so dark. Like, it's so dark in here comparatively. I got to turn down my monitor. Like, I get it. I mean, it's just nuts. Light the stream with just the monitor? Yeah, I can actually. Hang on a second. Here you go. Even with everything off, like, my lights are off with except for the faint glow of that thing. Like, straight up. Like, everything's off. Like, that's just my monitors, pretty much. I know, right? Like, the amount of light that this thing lets in is fucking crazy. Like, it's nuts. Like, it's super nuts. So, like, if we ever want to do, like, a whatever. Also, I have fully configured a shitload of, like, LUT profiles and stuff like that. So, if you don't know what a LUT profile is, it's basically, I think it's LUT profile. I can't even actually. They're just LUTs. I mean, you can just call them that. LUTs are basically. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was in the secondary capture. Whatever. These LUTs are interesting because, like, basically, these can apply like different effects and things like that. So we can do like a black and white stream, really creepy. Whatever. Grayscale it. You can do like all kinds of fun stuff. You can do like isolated reds, and you can do like all kinds of neat things. Yeah, it's a nut profile, but yeah, that's it. So that's pretty cool. You know what the funny part is though, is I set this up and I was laughing because I've got my nano leafs, my shelves, another shelf here, more shelves there, more shelves over there, my TV and like stuff over there. Everything that is worth looking at in the background, everything, all of it is literally where the camera is. So I was laughing because I was like, congratulations, you get empty wall and the foot of a bed. Congratulations, you got so much to look at. So much. 100%. With that Razor 5th grayscale aesthetic. Yeah, no, I mean, that's just where it's at. I don't even feel like I'm streaming right now, as a matter of fact, because like everything, anytime I change the setup like this, it always fucks me up. Because I'm just like something feels like just different enough. And it's always like super weird. But I hope you guys like the way it looks. When there's like really white stuff on the screen like there is right now, it blows up a little bit there. But that's something that the secondary light is going to address because it's going to allow better shadows to get cast or whatever. Also set to auto white balance and it does it like pretty well actually. So, yeah. But hopefully it looks good. Like I said, it was not super cheap. I think all in all, and granted this has been several years coming. I think all in all it was probably like, I want to say after the additional light purchase, probably about $950. But I mean, you know, you look at like a $200 to $300 webcam, which is going to be shit, right? Like you look at like some of like more like the 4K ones and all that stuff. They can't hang with a fucking DSLR with like a real ass lens strapped to them, you know? So, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? You can't. They can't hold a candle to these. So, you know, it's one of those things where you're like, I feel like it's worth the money to just do the better thing, right? Like, simping in high def. We gotta get this BPM thing out of the fucking way. This is driving me nuts. Like I said, this is very much a work in progress. So please be patient as I figure all this stuff out. Because this whole like intermission screen is like super temporary, all that crap. So, you know, that's that. But you're not a streamer that punches the camera off, and it's a good investment. I just came with the autofocus is pretty nuts. Wait, granted, that's white. It's white as hell because it's right next to the fucking thing, but it's pretty crazy. I don't know, like, what if it does this? Yeah, the autofocus is pretty good. Like I said, on white objects, they get blown the fuck out because that light's pretty strong right now. But again, that'll be solved when there's a secondary that kind of sits off to the side. But yeah, hopefully it's not like too orange or anything like that. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. You know, if it is kind of orangey or whatever, I'll fix that later. Like I said. Huge work in progress. I've got to actually do a broadcast with the settings I've got and see how it works. And hopefully it works well. Because if it doesn't, then I got to figure out what to do. I was gonna like hold something else up to try to like have it autofocus out or whatever, but I mean here's like my headphones. I mean autofocus is like super quick and it readjusts like instantly. Like it's really powerful. And that was actually something I was looking for. Because I was like, whenever I do PO box stuff and shit like that, I want it to be able to like go quickly because I want it to be able to adjust back to my face quickly. So I didn't want I didn't want to. I mean, I did literally so much fucking research on this because I'm not a camera person. Back when I used to work like retail and everything, anytime cameras would get brought up, I was like, I don't fucking care, and I just like leave. I can't stand it. So this is the Sony A5100. I went with this over the A6400 because the A6400 doesn't have which is the newer one. A6400 doesn't have enough features for streamers specifically to like warrant getting it, if that makes sense. Like the upgrades of the A6400 has, they're great for like actual camera stuff, but it's not very good for like streamer upgrade stuff. So I did an A5100 and a Sigma 16mm f1.4 lens. It's fixed. It doesn't do. I mean, it does. I can still like zoom just fine, but you can still zoom just fine. But preferably do not want to do that. Terror, just zooming in, like, what's up, bro? Thank you, Archon. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys can actually see like my real hair color now. I told you it was blonde. I promise. It's like a really like a dark. I mean, it's darker blonde now than it used to be, but that's fine. Did that thing just like close out? It sure did. I just closed everything out. Stream's over, everybody. Thank you for coming. All right, so we have some stuff we need to get to here. Another thing, actually, before we go, did vote today. Please, God, go vote if you're over the age of 18. I don't care who you're voting for. Just fucking go do it. I actually wanted to set up the webcam just so you guys could see a comparison. It's actually pretty crazy. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I feel naked without the green screen behind me, honestly, and without the nano leaves blasting my eye sockets out.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Dude, Vec, I was actually going to send you a fucking message about that the other day because I pulled it out because I'm actually taking it to go get framed soon. Like, I had it like in a really safe like tube and everything like that, flat and like smoothed out. No shit, I've still got it. I got to go get it framed because there's a spot. I know exactly where I'm going to put it. And it's, that was ridiculous. What are you fucking doing? Was it like an attempt to dethrust? Never mind. It was literally 1 point behind where Steve is. Okay, y'all are ridiculous. Thank you, Exertion. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being ridiculous. As a matter of fact, let's roll back the clock. Roll it back. We're going to go back to, let's see. So we had Coda with the 32 months. Says, hey, 32 months. Time flies when you're on the bus. Thank you, Coda. I appreciate it. Then we had Belay with the 18 months. Says, on the bus. Thank you, Belay. Thank you, Coda. Welcome back aboard. Hope you enjoy the ride. Because the ride never ends. Hot dang. And, then DC with $1 says, here, take these because need money. Didn't say that. I did not say that at all. As a matter of fact, I just said, fuck. I don't know. I just said whatever. I don't even know what I said. But thank you, DC, for the $1. I do appreciate it. Exertion with $1.01, kicking off the hype train. And we had Deceiver with the 55 months. OCD gifting a sub to DC. Thank you both. I appreciate it. Zaris with the $3 and Steve with the $50. All of these things are unreasonable so far. Thank you guys for being wonderful and all that stuff. And then we had Steve with $25 and then Lily with $1. OCD gifting us up to Dallin. Steve with the $25. Jigakuro with $1 that says, well, that's an option off the table. I'm not sure what the option off the table is yet. I don't have browser cap in this scene yet. I'll have to flip this up. Oh, that was deleting the... Yeah, we read that. Yeah, that was so stupid. Dustin, the 4 months, says took 4 months to finally see this new camera. Hope it's worth the wait. Yeah, it's longer than 4 months, actually. How long do you think we've been waiting on that other camera to finally die? It's been a while. Like, that little thing, I kept, like, resuscitating it. It's like, please let me die. Speaking of which, and, like, I would do something comedic, honest to God. Like, see if it'll focus on that. Damn, look at that. This poor little thing. So, this little thing right here, I mean, it's been carrying me since October 21st. 2016. I mean, when you think about the amount of stream time and what you could do if you were curious, if you were bored one day and you just go to the collections, see what the total time is on like all those, add up all the hours. It's only like, what, 36 of them because it's like 3 years, like 36 months worth. I mean, like you'd see how that's a rough on like, it's just this little guy. It's a C920. And it was the original C920s too before they changed them. The thing kicked it for a long time. And, this is something that needed to happen forever ago. And I know it lasted forever for us. It was like literally forever. I'm also not afraid to look at the camera now because like, there you go. So it's much easier to look at because I know exactly what I'm looking at. Hey, Death, how's it going? Welcome to this. Yeah, it's a good little webcam. It honestly is. Also, Lex, you had a question about the camera. What was it? Because like I'm more than look. If you're looking to like get a new camera, or if you're like looking at like doing something with the stream of the camera or anything like that, feel free to ask me because apparently I know a shitload about all the different models and stuff now because I sat there and just fucking toiled forever. And if you're not a big fan of Sony, there's a Panasonic that's pretty good. There's a fucking Canon that's pretty good. So, yeah, it still works. The software is just fucked. Just absolutely fucked. Oh, okay. Yeah. Got it. But the thing is, like, it is a jump in like money wise, like for sure. Cause like, yeah, you could get a $200 or $300 webcam, but like they kind of ceiling out there. And then I would say like, you probably want to go towards like that's when you probably want to switch to like a DSLR or something like that. But there are better webcams. It's really the lighting in a lot of cases. Like, honestly, like if you're not like trying to go like crazy or whatever, like your lighting is going to be the first thing you need to take a look at. Because like lighting is like super important. Like right now on my main monitor, it looks a little bit orangish, but that's actually pretty accurate to like what I have that set to because I have it set to a warmer tone right now for a very specific reason. Like I can lighten it up or whatever, but anyway, no, I mean it's a really good camera so far. So it doesn't auto off. It's like clean. Like if I cut it off and put the cap on it and cut it on, it's ready to go for stream. I don't have to fuck with it or anything like that. That's super nice. But hopefully it ain't for me. No, the convenience is for me. The quality is for you guys. So as long as the quality is good and all that shit, then I call it a success because like it's ultimately for you guys because something to help improve the quality of the stream, which I don't do very often anymore because like I try to make do with what I have in a lot of cases. Like I try to make that last as long as I can because I don't like to do major overhaul stuff that often. But once I get the lighting situation a little bit figured out, I'm gonna move my nano leafs behind me because there's no point in them being up there anymore if I'm not gonna use them for cam lighting, so I can at least use them for decorative again. And maybe we could tie the nano leafs to like donations and stuff so they change colors back there when shit happens. So I don't know, we'll do something. We'll figure some shit out. Figure out something, right? And I need to keep going with thanking people because there's like there's people I need to do the thanking. Who was I? Okay, Dustin. Thank you for the 4 months. And we had OCD gifting us up to Combi Christ. Thank you, OCD, for doing that. Zoltan with the $3 says, I got beer. We got Crunk. Oh, what? We get Crunk for the spooky month. God, dude, this is the last week of spooky month. I can't fucking believe it, dude. Can't believe it. It's crazy. Crazy. Thank you, Zoltan. I really do appreciate it. Jigga Crow with the $1. With another. That's a pair. Wow, that's horrible. I hate that, actually. That's the worst. You know what, though? That's actually not that bad because that could be okay. I mean, for God's sake, peppers are like mostly water. Dufay with the $1 says, no beanie Nick scares me. Congrats on camera. Well, thank you, Dufay. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys like it. Lily gifting out a sub to Puff. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. And then Zach with the 26 months says, I've been singing too, bro. Sitting in a hot tub all damn day. Whose fault is that? Mr. Laffy Man. Also, damn, you can model and you voted. God. Cam model and voted. Yeah. November is now October 2, the sequel. I'll take it, man. I'll take 2 Octobers for sure. And then after that, we had Steve with $100 because he is a fool. What a crazy man. He says, jokes in 2020. Guilty. Laffy Man. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. There's a lot of money. I don't know why you guys always do this. You're crazy. Jigakuro with the $1 says, well, I'm old. And, God, don't do this to me. You can't do this like I'm old shit. You can't do it to me. Then Exertion gifted out 10 subs of varying quality. I don't know what they actually were. Whatever they were, I'm very thankful for it. Thank you, Exertion, for dragging people on the bus. I hope they enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And then Penguino gifted a sub, or I'm sorry, Penguino resub for 26 months. Then J Dandy Jackery with the 30 months. And then Cheeker with the $6.66. It looks good, son.
Looks good, looking nice.
Looking real nice. And now we can do all kinds of crazy shit. You know, just ruin everything. But I've got like a couple like little like test profiles that are in the works right now to do like comedic zooms and shit like that. So there'll be some cool stuff that we can do with it eventually. Right now though, I was just focused on like, all right, I want a little bit of like bokeh behind me, and I want like a little bit of like fucking, I want like good lighting. I want everything to like work. I want it to work, right? I want it to work. I want it to look good. I don't want it to be anything else. I don't want it to feel like it's a. I ain't trying to go into the deep end before I've just done the minimum here. Like just getting everything to work, and it took about 12 to 16 hours, I'd say, to get everything configured. But now that it's done, it's great. A dramatic gopher zoom in. We can do a lot with it, yeah, for sure. We'll be able to do some fun stuff. And after Cheeker's $6.66, we had Exertion with $198.98, which is an extremely generous amount. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. Cheeker with the $3.34 says, I voted too. Everyone go vote, damn it. I agree. If you're in the United States, please go vote. And if you're not in the United States, I wish us luck, I guess. I mean, we don't need luck. We need people to go do. We missed it the other day, by the way. Puff with the 5 gifted subs. I missed that. Puff, thank you for gifting out subs. I did a tweet earlier, and I guess I was trying to pull a little traction on this because I thought this was super sweet of Stealth to do. He got a cameo from Aaron from Game Grumps, and apparently he popped in the stream. We obviously didn't know he was here, but popped in and watched a little bit of Silent Hill the other night. Which of all the things, I mean, like literally the dude is like half the reason I fucking started a YouTube channel in the first place. And this man gonna pop in on the night of Silent Hill, which is the night that I would like to remind you features the clip of me just like staring at a fucking turnstile puzzle and saying, y'all ever like, I mean, like literally it's a 40-second clip of me doing that. But anyway, so that was super sweet of him. That was a very odd like feeling, right? Because like obviously it's not a whatever, but like again, the dude's like half the reason I fucking started a YouTube channel back in 2013 anyway. So that's the tweet if you want to go like that and retweet it and all that stuff, because it's really funny. It honestly, if you go watch it, but it cracked me up because I'm like, Silent Hill, really? Of all the fucking VODs, like really? It's like of all the things to see, Silent Hill. But anyway, that was very sweet of Steve to do that, and that was really cool. We'd had another one that was done before. Zombie actually had the dude who's the voice of Master Shake, Dana Snyder, had him do one too, and that was really funny as well. He actually showed up in the stream, and I was like, I'm like 95% sure that's not the real Dana Snyder. And he's like, what the fuck? He's like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, 97%. Yeah, he came back like again. He was a really nice guy, but yeah, he was the voice of Master Shake. So, but anyway, there's the link to that tweet. I'm sure Steve's got it or whoever. Y'all go like that and retweet it. I normally don't do that, but visibility on that kind of stuff can be handy. So, but that was really sweet. It was very, very kind thing to do, and also the video itself was actually really, really cool. So, it was very, very flattering. For sure, because again, dude's like half the reason I fucking started one anyway. So, no, nobody knew. Like nobody knew, and I'm just like, great. I'm like the high point of my fucking comedic prowess for sure was fucking Silent Hill 1. But you know what? Maybe the high point of my comedy really was. I don't even remember what the fuck it was. I remember like Steak bitched about it or something. It was about the fucking foreskin Franiel, that's what it was. Yeah, there you go. That night we had such bangers such as, but not limited to, Foreskin Franiel. Y'all ever feel like, it's like, y'all ever like, good. Anyway, I'm gonna switch this over. This is the new like chatting thing. I'm gonna work on that over time. Whatever. This is the new gameplay section. I'm not thrilled with how big the camera is, but like allegedly people don't give a shit, and I'm just like, I don't know how the fuck people can say that, but I mean, like, no green screen drives me nuts, but I've already seen a few people say that they like the whatever, I don't even know the words. What are the words I'm trying to say? What are the? I forgot the words. Whatever, man. It's fucking everybody just cover that. You know, honestly, the only way this can actually look legitimate is if I just made the camera like the entire size of the screen, and you know, whatever. So how it is set up now does not bother me. Well, that's good. I mean, I'm all down for like feedback on it. Like, keep in mind your feedback may not be exactly what do, but you know, what do? I don't even know the word. It's like you don't even know the words of what the fuck's even going on. But what even do, how talk do? What happened to the dang thing? There it goes. This is the scary part of trying to do anything new ever, because like it's just super weird. Maybe show the full game, full on reaction stream. I mean, some people do that. I feel like it's small. Oh, awesome, deranged. I got a notification right as they closed today, as a matter of fact. I got one today about a package. I don't know if that was there's still the option for rotating. What do you mean? Do you mean like just making it like cattywampus? Dude, you know it, man. It depends on what type of rotation are we talking about. We talking about like talking about just like flipping it upside down, because boy, you know it. Like, boy, you know it. Like, yeah, we're in it. No, we're in that. It is weird though to have it like not mirrored, because I used it mirrored for so long. Yeah, 68 degrees is what we're doing. Anyway, as far as video games go, we're starting off with yeah, again, I'm probably gonna be finagling with this some of the night, so just please keep that in mind. I ain't trying to drive everybody crazy, but you know, I'm trying to get this thing like right. That's too small? It's probably too small. Whatever. Probably also gonna lower this down some, because I'm noticing that it's a little high compared to everything else. But it should be good. Got Grendel chilling in here with us. got Grendel on over here, just chilling. Upside down center is always the best option. I noticed a lot of people who play that Among Us game or whatever, they center themselves, and I think that's just a whatever. I don't even know why. All right, so anyway, the game we're starting with tonight, this is the last week of Spooky Month, which is pretty weird to even think about. Oh, dude, I can't imagine like a low frame thing. Oh, it's centered to block the password to the room. Oh, I figured it was centered to not block like your little kill timer and everything like that. I look different with that cam, dude. Did you just get here, Garrison? I was like, bro, shit rips. bro, it rips. You missed all the stories about it too. You got to make sure to fucking you got to make sure to go back and listen to the nonsense. Some of the BS. But does it fuck? I don't know. We'll have to ask Clark when he gets here. Bro, shit rips. There's something else that rips. My butt. Sometimes because of my colitis. That was a depressing thing to say, right? I'm gonna plug this bad boy in. All right, headphone up. Let's do. We're gonna play some spooky video games. If you guys are if you're into it. If you're into the idea of that, congratulations. I also got to play with the NVIDIA like stream software shit or something like that. I forget what it's fucking called. It's called it is their NVIDIA Broadcast. And it's super interesting. It basically creates a virtual camera that utilizes this camera. It's really neat. I actually played with the background blur to like increase like the bokeh effect. I played with which I would rather just achieve that by using a different lens, but whatever. I tried out the background removal, which was shockingly good. Like, I mean, it ain't no like green screen, but like it's pretty fucking good. I would actually say that, like, The background removal, if you put up a green screen and then you threw on the background removal and you just said fuck it to actually chromaing, but like having a consistent object in the background for it to focus on, it might work better than chroma keying. Like straight up. No, I would never use their noise canceling shit. I would recommend that stuff for like USB microphones and shit, but I wouldn't use it for like I wouldn't do that for like if you have like a decent mic or anything like that. Christmas, nah, job search. Thanksgiving, more like jobs giving, as in I need one. Speaking of, you want to know what's truly scary? My lack of cybersecurity work currently. I don't know if anybody even saw Bleakstead. I feel like they might have. Anyway, whatever. All kinds of stuff going on. Thank you guys again for everything at the beginning of the stream. Thank you, King Boo, for gifting Ego Raptor a sub. I'm sure he'll definitely totally 100% show up. I'm sure 100%. Thank you all the same. That was very sweet of you. And let's see what... You hold the paper in your hand. It's folded, overly worn, and stained with tears. You unfold it, you glance at the words, then quickly fold it back up again. She promised that she'd go there with you, all the way to the end. You didn't make it in time, and she went ahead without you. You are alone. So, the developer of this game is pretty fucking out there sometimes. New camera is gonna be the... So what is this game? Wait, is it? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. Oh, do you mean like people asking about the camera change thing? I don't know. Maybe some people won't notice like maybe some people won't notice the visual quality difference. I like how this thing looks like fucking SpongeBob's house. I like how this man's fucking SpongeBob's house over here. It's like, what's going on? Oh no, I'm sorry. Squidward's house, not SpongeBob's house. SpongeBob literally lives in a pineapple. It's in the fucking opening, which I'm sure people already corrected me on. I wish I could hear you, hold you, hear your voice. We speak through these walls. Phone, distance, there's another. I don't want to be alone here. I don't want to be without you. Press E to blow that shit up. It just, you go to like this weird, like esoteric, fucking like weird out there horror game, and it's like press E to pop down bottles and that pussy, and you're like, okay, yeah, that's not the route I saw this going, but I do appreciate that. These are fixed camera angles, to my knowledge. I don't think I can change them currently. I did look at the controls, but I think they're probably lying to me, so that's okay. Oh, the lore, you fucking poser. Which is such a stupid statement I made, because I actually know a lot about Spring Boob Square Jeans. Because I watched a shitload of Spring Boob Square Jeans when I was younger. Like, I watched it, like, every day after school. So I know, like, almost every of the old, like, all the old Spring Boob SquarePants episodes. And yet, here I am. I don't even know what he fucking lives in. You pick up the note off the desk, look at it, then put it back. Why'd you leave me here alone? Why can't I hear you? Yes, the person who's done Bleakstead, and I forgot what the other game was. They're pretty out there. I mean, they're, well, that's definitely how they're clipping through the ground a little bit. But yeah, that's fine. It's not really important, really, when you clip through the ground. So, whatever. I guess I'll go back to this this lit door or whatever. What's the name of the developer that did the dead MMO, but like it actually ended up being about like something entirely different? A mirror? Is that her? Whoa! Static woman. The reflection in this mirror feels cold and distant. I wish you were near me. I wish I could hear your voice. Feels like you're far and you keep yourself farther. That's an interesting effect though, like having it like flip up like that. It's pretty neat. Oleander Garden. Bro, dude, one day I'm just gonna clip through the fucking ground and end up in, what is it, the back rooms? Isn't that the creepoid pasta? Big back rooms. Feels like a prison sentence. There's no bars keeping me in, lying in bed again, unable to move. Just try and get some quiet. Enough quiet to let me be okay for a moment. Well, that's not a good place for quiet at all. You ever tried to sleep with rackety-clackety the chains? It's not gonna happen. I mean, that is a restless night if I've ever seen one. Rolling up into your bedroom, your rackety-clacky, your chains just going nuts. Can't get a peaceful moment in this house. Janet's always in her room rackety-clacking in them chains. I don't think you're supposed to be able to walk up on this side, which naturally I'm going to, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to break something as is tradition, so that's cool. That's fine. In a game where you walk at a snail's pace, this is probably not a good call, but that's fine. It's all good. I've had Bethesda clipping dreams before. I don't know if I don't think I've ever had. I had a dream about something the other night. I don't remember what the fuck it was. It was like I don't know. It was something weird like that. I wonder how far this will let me go. Like, I wonder if I can like ascend. Because what I was really hanging on to was maybe the idea of just like walking over that thing. Figured that would be a nice way to just kick this bad boy off. Oh, I forgot about This Is the Way. That's back this. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I'm cool with like Mandalorian season 2 and everything, but like the final episode of the first season. I mean, like, I don't really want to like talk about it because I'm sure there are like people who are like, oh my god, just sprawlers. And I'm like, yeah, sprawlers, yeah, all that shit. But a certain object was introduced, and it is like one of the most eye-rolly fucking objects in the Star Wars universe, and I fucking hate it. I hate that thing. You know what I'm talking about. I can't stand it. It's like the 13-year-old's wet dream of like, I'm the Jedi, but I'm the Dark Jedi from Moonbase Alpha 52, and I'm like, ooh, stop! Like, stop it! I'm like, I'm the Dark Storm Jedi X Cloud Master, but I'm not like a regular Jedi. I'm like a Dark Jedi, but not a Sith. I'm the Dark Jedi, and I'm like, God, here we fucking go, dude. I'm like, here. And yes, I know the lore on it. I know where it comes from. I fucking hate it. I can't stand it. The minute I saw it, I was like, no. I was like, not like this. I missed the train that night. I was stuck overnight at the station. It was just me and her. I just wanted to be together. I often walk through this dream, like many of them. They're carved in my memories. When I sleep, I often return here. But I know I'm alone here. There are many memories I have, little reminders. I want to put them in the tray. Okay, hang on a second. Before you put those memories in the trash, need I remind you, your filter has changed. You might want to do something about that. I don't remember what you're actually talking about, but in my head, I want it to be something really benign, like a bag of smokes or a floor mat. Is it okay? Is it okay if I say what it is? Would anybody be upset? The implications are interesting. I'm more excited about the implications of it rather than the object itself. It's the fucking Darksaber, and I can't stand it. I can't stand it. It makes my pee-pee so soft. And like, look, it kills me. I don't know why it kills me, but like every time I see it, I'm just like, oh my god. I like dislike the John die, but it's dark and it's dangerous. You know what it is? You know what I know we're in the middle of a horror game. I need to share it. You know what it fucking is to me? Do y'all remember Darkwing Duck? I think I said this back when it came out. So oh my god, where's my browser button? Oh, there it is. It's back. Are we good? That's Google. What's going on? Was it on a second ago? Oh my god. Where did it go? Where's my bruiser button? Is it good? There it is. We got it. Yeah, so like check it out. Like every time I see the Darksaber, I always think about Negaduck. And I'm just like, yeah, dude. Which, don't get me wrong, I like Negaduck. But like, you feel, I don't know, like something about it like always just like, it's like the dark version of like whatever. So the Darksaber, every time I see it, it's like, just like the Mandalorian lightsaber, but like, it's not a regular lightsaber, but it's only got like a one thin line of mayonnaise, thin dick cyberpunk. But it's got a real blade. It's a real blade, but it's not superheated plasma on only the edge, not all of it, because that's ridiculous. I don't actually hate it. Like, I really don't care that much. I just think it's funny. Like, because every time I hear it, I'm like, the Darksaber. I'm like Negaduck. I used to scratch strange glyphs in the pages of this book. It used to fill me with hope. Right, well, digging through the trash like it's a Game Boy Pokemon game, but that's all right. Can I get one lightsaber? Light on the mayonnaise. Well, like, who had like a whole write-up over there a second ago? I need to read this. I'm a Jedi, but I can use the Force lightning, but I am still a good guy. But with the dark and tortured path, I am also the strongest, and no one can beat me in a fight because I have a lightsaber that can auto block everything and cut through anything, and only I use it. And if someone else picks it up, it will turn off and won't turn on. It won't turn on. Oh my god, dude, I just fucking love it. Just trash. Same, dude. There's a pair of these. I made this as a token of love. Okay, so I have the token of love. I have a feeling this is gonna be less of a horror game and more of like a y'all like who's ready to get fucking sad game. A photo taken from a dream. I don't know if that anybody ever brought their Polaroid in there, like into the dreamscape. And remember, my opinion on the Darksaber, I want you to keep in mind, this is the motherfucker who thinks Devil May Cry is like the greatest thing ever because it's edgy bullshit. I love stupid edgy bullshit. Something about the Darksaber just drives me out like a fucking piece of jerky. I don't know what it is. Like, it drives me out the same way as that scene with Rey in the fucking, like, Revengicide of the Sith, or like whatever the fucking what's the name of like the 9th movie that was okay, Force Falters, or I don't even fucking remember the name of it. Whatever, the point is where like she has like the sharp teeth and she's like, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like how you gonna fucking anyway, this Sith with his pointy ass teeth. And it's like, what if Rey was Sith? And you're just like, okay, well, fine, I guess. Like, sharp teeth, whatever. Eat my ass. Sure, why not? Like, she's got lizard teeth, and I'm just like, please don't do that. She hisses at the fucking camera. Oh, my God, dude. I laughed in the theater with that. I was like, oh, nice. I was like, y'all remember that time? Y'all remember that time in order to... I can't leave here, apparently. Remember that time that in the other movies where, do you remember Sidious? Sidious fucking like played everybody for like 3 whole things, and like plays everybody about fucking I am the Senate and all that shit, and only reveals he's a Sith Lord at the end of the 3rd movie. By the way, the prequels are pretty poop in a lot of ways, but like, the dude, I mean, he's a master of like fucking just like subtlety, right? And then they go show the Sith version of Rey, and she's like. I'm like, okay, all right. No, we see it. Well, like the thing, I remember it was the first scene that killed me was probably like, hey, and you can all clip. You're all clip masters. It was the scene where they crashed that, like, fucking speeder or whatever on desert planet number 782. And, they fall into a hole that just so happens to, like, have the Sith dagger from the whatever. And I'm like, how the fuck did you guys randomly fall into the hole that has the plot progression device? So I was like, that's pretty powerful. Well, if you go strictly by just the movies, I mean, like... Oh, part of a shirt I used to wear. It made me feel close. It made me feel safe. I'm a little bit worried this is going to be one of those artsy-fartsy games. It's just like big deep in. Big deep in. The flow of the Force is convoluted. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, man, it sure is. I like how so far the gameplay element of this has definitely been to pick up trash. That's my fault because I've been over here talking about Star Wars and the hissing Sith. So, I mean, like, part of this is on me. Shirt doesn't have poop on it. Stop saying the shirt has poop on it. You're making stuff up. What I want to know is what's wrong with this lady's face, because there's some serious problems here. Maybe that's what happened, Steak. Maybe they got it like reversed in the script or something like that. I know green screen, blink twice if you've been touched sexually, blink high times if you enjoyed it. This response is relevant. It hurts. Everything hurts. My eyes burn. My face raw. I want to scream. I want to cry. I just lie there and plead for a way to sever this connection to numb these feelings. I can't get out of bed, so I just lie there alone until I fall asleep. Yeah, so far this is a little strange. I'm not gonna lie. Not like strange bad. This is about on par with what I expected, I guess. So that's for the most part fine. There's a certain pain with being alive, having to deal with the burdens of the world. The sting of every memory. I remember taking great comfort in all those memories. Do you think if we, like, sang this, it'd be a little bit, like... Maybe it'd be a little bit better. Let's try it out. The small words, the little trinkets, the scribbles on paper, whispers in one's ear. All of these memories, all these things I held so close to me. But what the fuck? That was my song! You took it away from me! Unbelievable game. You take yourself so seriously. Well, we had a shot there for a second, but it took it away from me. I crawl into my dark space, block out the sun and the bird song, and lie there nursing the open wounds caused by broken dreams. Gnaw at the skin, thrash about, bloody, broken, scarred like a wounded animal wanting to free the pain trapped inside. It's not there. Never was. Hey, Nick, I have a question. I know you played Murder House, but did you have trouble at the ending? I thought it was kind of not great. I thought you were here for that. Did you hear for Murder House? I remember talking to you. I might be losing my mind. How am I supposed to cope? I thought the ending was appropriate for like an 80s slasher flick or whatever. It was really stupid at the end. The zombies getting up was pretty stupid, and I was like, yeah, I guess this is about on par with just dumbass. Oh, the fight? You should go back and watch what happened to me in the fight. Because I'm pretty sure my gun broke, and also I hit slide pro... You know what? Why don't we just watch it together here? Why don't we just partake real quick of what happened at the end of what the fuck happened at the end of this? Yeah, somebody got the scoots. Yeah, this was what happened to me while playing. Oh, what have I done? Oh no! Oh, I got the scoots! Oh no! Rolling around at the speed of brown. God bless this to go, God. Oh no! I got a case of the scoots. God, y'all ever got a case of the scoots? You know, we've struggled a little bit of that. I mean, it was all right. I mean, I don't know. Like, it was I like Murder House's puppet combo. Look, I fancy myself sort of a puppet combo aficionado. I've played pretty much all of their games except for all of Night Ripper, which I need to do at some point. I like puppet combo. I think it's their best game for sure. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's their best game. Holy shit, Knack in his natural habitat. Did Elgato finally fucking kill itself? No, I bought a camera and spent 16 hours setting it up correctly. I bought a Sony A5100 with a Sigma 16mm lens. It feels like the light has bled out of my life. The hope that I once had is gone. I feel like a walking shell moving through space without aim. Anything I could do to make me feel anything other than suffocating to distract my brain from the sorrow I feel. I'm so tired. Rabbit Man was Tom. Would you believe it? Sliding on in sentence made me think of it. What are we doing? Also, Mario Sif with his 40 months says, reserve my seat on the spooky bus. Once again, thanks for all the VOD collections. Does anyone know who else? Don't know anyone else who does it to this extent. Much love. That means a lot to me, Mario. I work really hard on the VOD things, and most of the time, Steak is dangling around on a call with me while I do them, because we're normally talking about assets and stuff while we're doing that and hanging out. And so he knows how long they take and how much effort they take to literally just make fucking VODs because of how backwards Twitch's system is. Just big asshole. Yeah, I mean, I think it's Puppet Combo's like best game for sure. The fight's fine. Did you get the shotgun? Super easy with a shotgun. You just dump 6 of those into him and then just finish them off with a handgun. Yeah, there's a shotgun in the greenhouse. You're supposed to go get it. It has like a glinting light you can see like right as you walk out. Yeah, shotgun's huge. Like, you just dump the shotgun into him and then shoot him a couple times. Never-loving sorrow grips me. The sense of self is dead. It almost feels like I'm 1 foot in the grave and wondering if I should step in. Worthlessness. Music's like straight ripping. Oh. Come on, baby. Every thought I feel about myself is like crawling in the mud with a boulder on my back. joke pays off on itself. Because that was like being in a fucking karaoke place and the machine just breaks and the next line doesn't fucking play. And you're just like, what's going on? You're like, hold up. It's like you, what is it? The fucking, it's like trying to do a Metallica song at karaoke, which would be fucking incredible. I wonder why I bother carrying it. Solid question, girl. I don't know why class is horror. This is definitely like one of those like kind of feel myself decaying from the inside, wishing that I could just rot away. Pick Enter Sandman, just have to vamp for like 2 minutes at the beginning. Oh, dude, and I've actually done that. Like I've literally picked Enter Sandman and just like sitting there like for like a fucking hour, and it's just like it's hilarious too because it goes from literally just listening to a fucking like guitar lick at the beginning to just like light and just all that bullshit, and just wailing. Why is there actual place behind you? Bitch, read the title. Bitch, read the title. Also, hello. Yeah, also hello. Getting on inside usually means necrosis, and you should really get that fixed. Maybe. What? I did it. I said hello. DMCA these nuts. Dude, down with this. Like, listen, I can do like some weird forms of music. Like, I've done a lot of different stuff, like karaoke. I've like gotten to perform a few different types of things, like whatever. I would not do Down with the Sickness, or I'd at least skip the like ooh because I can't do it. Like, that's like close to the best I've got. I can't do it. Some people just can't do it. But then there's like the people that get up there that think they got it, and like that one dude who's like ooh and it's like you're just like God. You're like no shit. Oh, dude, I do have to fucking, we gotta get that guy. Should be hilarious. Did I move my setup? No, it's in the same place. Oh man, this is so rough. Dude, if somebody links me the video of the really flaccid ooh guy, then I will definitely play it. Because that I live for that shit. Why does it look real now? Solid question. I know, I'm a real streamer, man, now. I'm still working on getting the lighting kinks worked out. I'm still working on getting all that crap going. I gotta see this before I fucking... This is the greatest video of all time, I think. You know, like I see like a lot of shit on YouTube, and like this always fucking kills me, like because it's just there's so much like he's got the gumption, right? Like he's just like pumping. He's like yeah, like look at him. He's bouncing. Oh my god. Just fucking I'm like, yeah, man, killing it. All right. Look, man, part of anything is knowing your own limitations. Knowing your own limitations, and I've damn sure got them. I got a lot of them, as a matter of fact. You got a lot. But yo, can we get that as a donation sound? Bro. Oh god, now I got the hiccups. Safe. All right. Just Steak, are you still here? Do you is this the same person that did offline is this the same dude who did offline MMO land or whatever it was? I can't remember. I don't know if we established that earlier, and I'm doing that thing where like my brain's not working. Oh god, how'd I fucking get reverb on? That's crazy. Why didn't anybody tell me? I actually don't know how that happened. I didn't. Well, what happened is I switched my profile to this, and I switched it back, but the reverb knob is right here, so I think I accidentally bumped it like a little bit or something. That was intentional? No, I had given up on that bit a while ago. That was giving up on that a hot minute. God. Last time I did karaoke, I think I sang Luther Vandross or something. Dude, I'd love to do like a bits karaoke night. That'd be fucking hilarious. It's just like impossible to do it, really. I mean, it's not impossible to walk through walls, which is certainly something. Oh, it says love. God. Okay, I don't know if there's like much left of this. I might call this in the next like 5 minutes. I appreciate what it is, but it's not really like a spooky game. Oh, God damn it. I wake up and sit there as my body becomes... Not to the text, hiccups. I wake up and sit there as my body becomes plugged back into reality. I check my phone, that cruel window into the world. I think about you and can't stop myself from crying. I wish I could just shut it off. I wish I could pull the fucking cord, turn myself off. I want to be near you again. I'm alone. There is game sound. Not a... Yes, there is. It's just very quiet sometimes. I loved you so fucking much. You mean to tell me like how that one fucking Umbrella Academy's comic book is written like? Sounds like it reads like a My Chemical Romance song, which makes sense. No, it's not a good sound, and it's been going on for a fucking minute, hasn't it? It's been going on for a hot minute. Okay, I'm sorry. I am too that I have to listen to this sound. I touch my scars to see if they still bleed. They have been scarred over. The pain is there, the memory of being hurt, but they act as a reminder. That one heal. God damn it. I limp along, but I can prop myself up and keep moving forward. These memories that gnawed at me again feel warm. It's a different warmth, a bittersweet warmth. Can we get some bittersweets in chat for the warmth? I wonder if all the pain was worth it in the end. Maybe it was. Maybe this is where I was meant to go. Sometimes two soul paths diverge. Now we got like some Silent Hill ass music. Thank you for everything.
What are you buying?
We bought something glass with the fucking spooky mug with logo. It says, sadly, my original mug fell and cracked the other day, so now it shall rise from the grave. Yeah, I about fucking died earlier because kombucha was like, Nick, there's something wrong with the mug. I'm like, kombucha, you have to put something hot in it. It's one of the fancy mugs. He's like, oh, I don't have anything hot. I'm just like, all right, that was the end of it. That was Pillar of Rust. I mean, it's definitely not like. See, this is why I let Steak pick the games. Because this man probably would not have added that. Pillar of Rust was my idea. I saw it on Itch.io and I was like, that could be solid. Could be. Unfortunately, it appears that it was a bit dry. But what are you gonna do? So yeah, I mean, it was definitely like an experience. Like it's not like, that's not intended, I think, to be like I don't know. I mean, it's something. So that was all right. That's why I normally let him pick the stuff because like he's got a good eye for like shit that'll like that I'll kind of gel with and all that crap. So yeah, I'm looking a little blown out because my white balance is set to white balance is not set to auto right now. I actually put it on manual and this fucking the coolness of this bad boy. I only look a little blown out of it. Like I've been trying like my best to like try to get everything like just fucking oriented right. Like it's been very difficult to. I have to recalibrate this display because it's not doing what do. ISO also doesn't need to be set to 1000. Now I can finally see how dead Nick is. Thanks to new cam, you sure can. You can see the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know who all's came from Latvia or whatever, but I mean, hopefully you get them soon. I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, that was a bit of a dry kickoff. But I mean, what are you gonna do? Sometimes shit happens, whatever. So there you go. That was video game. I forgot its name already. That was Pillar of Rust. that was a bit of a poop. There is it's not a poop. It's not what I was expecting. Like that's obviously got like a good spirit behind it, I think. Like it's a okay, here's another one. Now, this was one that was picked by Old Stack. It's called Amber Skull. And his blurb on it is VHS TV themed horror anthology collection with maybe flipped assets. Tough to really tell, but looks competent enough. That sounds like a winner, or possibly a winner, or maybe something that's at least a little bit more than at least something that's a little bit more than like, you know, playtime 1 to 3 hours. Holy shit! I did not expect. Yo, my boy played it.
Welcome to.
Oh damn, he messed that one up. That's okay. He's gonna get back. He's gonna get it back. Like, he gonna get it back. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Welcome to. Like, dude, I want to collab with that guy. It's like he is so genuine. Like I laugh about it, but like I don't laugh because I'm making like I genuinely fucking like I love it. I'm into it. We'll tell you what. Oh god, no, not From Flames. Okay, it does say 1 to 3 hours, so fuck it. Let's give it a shot. This is Amber Skull. It's $5 on itch.io. So I guess we're gonna do. Oh god, the PayPal screen. It's so dark in here now that like white backgrounds frighten me. They frighten me like fragile caveman. Caveman no like. Oh, thanks. Okay, this is apparently a couple of years old too, so this is interesting. All right, let's check this bad boy out. We're gonna do Amber School. So I guess you remove both your green screen and some lights with it. So I actually talked about all of it at the beginning. I no longer use the nano leaves for lighting. I have a separate lighting kit now that I'm working with that needs some changes. For sure, whoever that was, thank you for due. I'm gonna alter some stuff. This is like kind of a test run for everything, like actually live. I dropped the green screen for now because like whatever. The funny part is the only wall that has nothing on it is that wall, and that's hilarious. Because how the fuck are you guys gonna know I'm a gamer? How do you know I'm a gamer if I don't have my gamer wall? Game's like 2 gigs, so I'm gonna bitch about something really quick. But how are you gonna know that I'm... How are you gonna know? How you gonna fucking know that I'm a gamer, dude? I need to get a dark saber. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Because the PC in front of you, you can't see that though. You have to see. I mean, is this a gamer? Does this make gamer? Do I have to? Hang on, I got some bread.
What are you buying?
I got some bread. Oh, I got PlayStation controller. That's cred. I got an inhaler. That's like, you know what I'm saying? What was the thing? Carl bought a spooky mug logo. Look at that. Alias with the $5 says, new Nick, new cam, no green screen. This is so spooky. It is spooky. Thank you for being spooked out, Alias. End of the year is close. I'm legit. Dude, man, like that whole thing. We were talking about that earlier, actually, because it's the last week of Spooky Month, and I frankly, I'm frightened by that, to be honest. It's a lot. All right, time to change the name of to Amber Skull, which I would imagine is not an actual category on. Oh my God, it's a real game! You gotta be kidding me, man. That's nuts. So, there you go, Amber Skull. It actually has a real category, which, I mean, doesn't really count for anything because not anybody's playing Amber Skull, but real thing. So that's good. It's exciting. How I missed the game? You missed nothing. It basically wasn't a game. It was like a walking simulator type, whatever. It was like turbo strong brain, like sad big. I mean, yeah, that game was honestly sad boy hours for sure. It's the spookiest biz. What's up, Astro? Also, thank you, False, for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Alias. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Glass. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, everybody, for doing stuff. Twitch now alerts me when the hype train is off cooldown, but you think I'm gonna tell you guys that? How do you? That's just the binaries. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play this. I don't know what. I feel like I just got like the binaries. Where's my library? Download Amber Skull. Purchase this game for $4.99. Follow Charlie Bahan. I'm gonna cancel that because that doesn't make sense. Content. I don't know if this is working. I don't know if any of this is working. Failed to open descriptor file Amber Skull project. None of this shit's supposed to be like in the same folder? I know that shirt. Dude, I try to wear everybody's shirts unless they're like massively large. In that case, I can't. Well, not wear them on stream. I don't really like sleep in them or whatever. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is fucked up. Well, that sucks. That sucks. You purchased the game on 2020. This page is a unique URL for the purchase. Yeah, I can't even play this. Okay, well, that was a waste of money. Like, that was. I literally can't play it. Something about the way like it unpacks. Like there's an EXE for it, but
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
that doesn't make any sense. That's just the binaries. Do I need to move it here? No. Yeah, there's no project file. Waste money, heart rate go up. Dude, that's what I try to do all the time. Bro, I told you guys I have blue eyes. Look. I did. Nobody ever believed me. They're just like, nah, man. Where'd I get Amber Skull from? I got it from Itch.io. So, yeah. I'll probably have to let them know that is like the download for that's fucked up or something. So, oh well. Can we do Harvester? Harvester's actually on the list. Yeah, that is true. Well, all right. So much for Amber Skull. Congratulations, everybody. We beat that one. That's great. On to the next one, I suppose. So, these searing white pages are just killing me. I have already forgotten what the fuck that was. What were we doing? Dude, DreadX Collection 3 is out. We can just get dry as fuck with that. Y'all want to do that shit? Just get unbelievably fucking just beautiful, beautiful levels of dry. God, there's a Wire Lips. Oh man, I've seen like a screenshot from Wire Lips, and it looks like I'm finna just fucking air me out, dude, because I'm about to dry up. Scrundle around a basement and wiggle a candle in gross ghost baby's face, maybe. I very, very, very much like that description. That sounds fantastic. That sounds wonderful. Has anybody actually seen? Oh, there's Cage Face. I'm sorry, Cage Face. Everybody going on, Cage Face. You know, dude, I'm doing Loveland because I've been talking about Loveland for like ever. So we're gonna do this. I don't know. It's a fucking demo. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's okay though, because if it's good, that means it actually is like coming out. It does say coming soon. I would seriously hope that that comes out before Spooky Ween, because if not, whatever, man. I'm doing Loveland because like this at least seems like a thing. Saito with the 30 months says 30 months on the bus. Thank you, Saito. I appreciate it. And thank you, OCD, for dragging Astro on the bus. I also appreciate that. All of you. Also, whoever was said they liked my haircut, I appreciate it. I cut like all of it off because it was driving me bonkers. Oh yeah, Little Nightmares has like a new demo. I never played the first one because it just doesn't look super appealing to me. But I hope that people enjoy it because like it seems cute. It doesn't really seem like a horror game. It seems like a cute like horror platformer or something. All right, we're in Loveland. That's what we're doing next. So let's do still have no idea how Simulacrum Chapter 2 is out. It appears to have went silent 2 months ago. Oh, dude. Simulacrum 2 they're working on. Like they're doing like actual work on that. Visage is the one that I don't think is going to happen. Like I will believe that shit when I see it. Because they were quiet on Twitter and everything for like 19 years, and then they're just like, "Oh yeah, you know, whatever." All right, we're going into Gompla. Well, hang on, Loveland. I ain't even ready. You're over here like, "Oh, I'm ready to roll." It's one of those games that just jumps right on in. Just goes like that's out in literally 3 days. Dude, I don't believe that shit. You crazy. You crowds, I don't believe that shit. Lion. Simulacrum. You talking about Simulacrum Chapter 2? Dude, this was like last year. Like we were almost like exclusively reliant on like games that were already on the list because like the Halloween releases. The big one was a puppet combo game that ended up not coming out for Halloween, and that sucked. I felt so fucking bad about that. I was like, man. I mean, I get it. Like, I mean, it was developmental problems. That's fine. I wasn't mad about like that. I don't know. I just thought it was really weird. Okay. All right. So this is Loveland. It just kicks right off. No settings or anything like that. So, would you? Oh, I'm not done investigating, but wait. To be continued. You can end the demo like that. Thanks for playing. We look forward to you playing the full release. Hey, Chris about down. Yeah. All right. Well, that was Loveland, everybody. Congratulations. This is tonight's going well. I'm definitely. This is the perfect night to christen the new cam. I'll tell you that much. This is the perfect night for sure. Your purchase of Amber Skull. Yeah, I'm gonna be sending that dude an email and be like, hey, by the way, just letting you know, your game doesn't work. Missing persons and cultist activity. This should be interesting. Loveland Cove sounds nice. Pay is nice. Demon Corp people were talking about their new game, not making it out for Spooky Ween, but wanting to make sure it's done well. Yeah, I mean, I totally, like, I get down with that. What the fuck, dude? Why is that an option? I was spamming E because I thought it would be like pet, but instead it's just kill. Oh, dude, that's actually Beware, which no shit just got an update. Why are all the streetlights off? Why are there streetlights in a trailer park? Does anybody live in a trailer park? Do you guys have streetlights? I'm sorry. All right, Fallout. What do you want me to do, man? Sounds like they're watching a nature documentary. Whoever lives there doesn't want to be bothered. Hey there. Mind if I get in there and watch with you? I'm gonna make an entire new category of game, and it's just gonna be called E games. And E games are like horror games. You just press E everywhere. Like a trailer park this size with streetlights? Oh, dude, just trying to open up a refrigerator, dude. What's up? What's that? Is that a light? Quite the mess. No answer, but the door is unlocked. Ooh, looking fresh. Flush toilet. Yo, I do appreciate, first off, they got a scoop for the poop. That's pretty nice. Like, that's how you can fish that bad boy out. Serve it up on a plate. No big. Looks like a hoarder lives here. Yeah, it certainly looks like somebody lives here for sure. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's the first, like, uncomfortable thing I've had all night. Frog shine? Better take a sample for the lab. Bro, like, what? I can be like, I don't like the idea of this. I'm gonna leave that door open. Oh, blocked. Okay. I thought there was something behind me, and I actually had a little bit of a shimble. Oh, it was the can falling over. Okay. Whoa! Was it the frogs? Do you think they opened the door? They probably opened the door, didn't they? No, not press E to kill. I feel bad enough. Hello? Oh. The door is jammed. Looks like someone left in a hurry. Yeah, it sure does. It's stressing me out too, because like they're fucking out there smoking the marijuana. Read the journal. I don't know what's going on. More and more frogs are coming from the pond near the park. It's a real pain in the ass. Lester came over the other day, acting all weird. You put a goddamn frog in the moonshine and was drinking it, crazy bastard. That's it. I believe in this shithole. These assholes are trying to force me to drink that frog shit. I see what happens to y'all who drink it. Damn. Damn, that girl was not playing. She's just like, I'm not doing this shit, man. Y'all catch y'all later. Catch y'all later. I'm not drinking the frog shine. Y'all crazy. A recipe for frog repellent making some could prove useful. 3 parts Vinegar, 5 parts lemon juice. Bring to boil. Fill spray bottle and apply liberally to frog. It's a nice sound. I like that. Open up the Uvon. Get inside the Uvon. I don't know if I have any Vinegar yet. Yo, I should be able to fix the streetlight with this. Perfect. Now we can see the rest of this place. Where is everyone? They're all frogs, bro. Come on, how have you not put this together yet? The frogs are showing up. They're turning everybody else into frogs. Clever use of a pontoon boat. That is a good idea. It's not. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea fucking at all. This guy out here thinking he's fucking slick because he's like, oh yeah, you know what I'm gonna do, Clem? Your trailer looks like shit. Looks like absolute shit. I tell you what I'm gonna do, Clem. There's a board outside. Goddamn front porch. Clem got that upgraded trailer, that Model C 4800. Now I'll tell you what. He thinks he's got a real nice porch. Well, he gonna look real stupid when I come in there. I'm gonna have a pontoon porch. Porch tune. God damn. Tired of Clem. His trailer's so fucking nice. What's that noise? I don't know. I really don't like the sounds coming from this trailer. Yeah, it's very like scratchy. I don't like that either. So many fucking boxes. It's like everybody was prepped to leave and then didn't. That is a lot of frogs, as a matter of fact. Climb up here and take a peach. It's not frogs. It's a bunch of spiders, and they're all making scritching noises. And it makes me very uncomfortable. Reminds me of a game from last year. Looks pretty similar. Yeah, I think you're thinking of whatever that game was the other night that Steve was asking about. The one with the one where like you're in a cabin land and they're out of some shit. All right, I got a screwdriver. I think one of these things could be unscrewed. Turn the TV on. All out fishing. Found a few frogs I ain't never seen before. Picked one up. Felt something. Warm wash over me. Brought them home. Not sure why though. Can't stop thinking about these frogs. There's something real strange about them. They know something, but what? Why don't they tell me? The frogs were right. They've always been right. I know what I must do. I must find him. Please don't do this to me again. Well, the game that like you couldn't remember, but then like y'all figured it out, and then now we've forgotten it again, and it's like home time. Wait. Bro, what? Bro, what? That was good timing, I wake. I get a little bit of shook. Whoa, what the? Hey, everybody. How's it? Hey, everybody. What are you doing? Y'all have a nice day. I was gonna check these cabinets, but I guess they don't open because I'm looking for Vine Gar. I also don't know. Do I have an inventory? I don't. Yes, you are right, Bully. This is very similar to that one game, but I guess like this time we're like a detective or something. I've got the stew diver, but I don't really know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing with that. There's this yeehaw ever. Bro, are you serious? Like, don't do this. It's like, don't do this. You know, I was laughing earlier about, I was like, you know, I haven't gotten any candy corn this year, thank God. But also, more food for the master, more brood for the master, more food for the master, more brood for the master. Repeating, etc. A lot of spiders out here, man. I'm not gonna lie. Not feeling the scritchy noises either. I think that's making me very uncomfortable. Why has a key like this? I need something to break the jar. Or the pot. That shit. Back the fuck up. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! 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 Jesus. Just a lot happening there. Yeehaw! Alright, well, that's one key. Okay, well, there's a guy locked down. That lock actually reminds me of the locks from GoldenEye. Also, thank you, iWake, for the $5. Says if the trailer's rocking, don't come a knocking. You're right. You're right. Don't come in here, Clem Cletus. I done told you, if you cross that pontoon while I'm deep in the pune. Well, all right. We're having good luck tonight, man. First off, it's been dead ringers all fucking night, right? I mean, we got like, but dead ringers not the word. Bangers all night. Game definitely did. It definitely did. Yeah, I don't know. It just locked up. Like I was just sitting there. I was like, oh, well. But we didn't do much. But it seems like we hit quite a few event flags. Yeah, we yeah, no, I mean heart rate, like, bro, you missed it. Not only did I buy a game on itch.io that's like unpacked in the folder and just won't run. That first game, dry as hell. This just crashed. So that's great. Why was it dry? Dude, it's nothing happened, man. It was just, it was walk and read from my live journal. I mean, like, that was it. Like, no joke, like, I mean, the whole game was like a live journal entry. Like, it was like, I miss you, I love you, kissy, kissy, huggies, boo-boo, you so, like, I'm just like, this is a lot, dude. Like, it's just a lot. It wasn't bad, but it was not a horror game, like, by any stretch of the imagination. So, definitely not a horror game, faux show. Give me some of that. Yeah, like, imagine, like, so you kind of just walk in a straight line. Well, I mean, it's got, like, curves and stuff to it, too, but yeah, it's... There ain't really much to talk about. So, I mean, if you're in the zone for, like, wanting to play, like, something that's, like, really introspective, not even really a game, I guess, because there's really no way to lose or anything like that, or even no puzzles to solve. There's no, like, nothing to really do. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, I mean, it's fine. I mean, it was dry in the sense of, like, because you're like, that's whatever you're saying, like, that's like your whatever. It was whatever. Like, it was whatever. It was alright. This game so far is, I'm a detective, and it crashed a minute ago, so I'm trying to catch up on everything that I missed. Don't look at shitload of people like Dear Esther, though. I thought that was like critically acclaimed. Like, people love that game. Then again, I think Dear Esther is a bit more has a bit more going on. I like the idea of the last game. It's just oh yeah, because these are the people that are watching the nature doc, right? Which they're not. It's the spider queens. That's the porch tune. I was just talking about that, Kath. Ugh. Dear Esther, round my nim. This might come in handy. All right, I got a stew diver. Nah, I don't need any more frog shine. Yeah, like, shit breaks constantly, and I don't really know what's going on with that. I feel like somebody's probably gonna have to call the landlords and be like, hey. A key to Ben's trailer. Thank you. This does have a lot of interactables in it so far, which is nice. Another key to the gate. This must be where they make the frog shine. Alright, sounds like someone's home. They're not. We already checked a minute ago. Hey! Who's in there? Oh, I was just talking about Little Nightmares a minute ago. I've seen a little bit of, like, gameplay of it. Oh, here we go. All these weird frogs have been showing up around the park. Ain't never seen frogs like this. Let me tell you, though, give one a lick, and it'll put you on your ass. I knew it. All I had to do was put the frogs in the moonshine. It's so sweet and warm. It fills my insides. It makes me happy. The master loves his shine. He does. I have seen The Shining. Carrots. Smells really good. Seen anger around my nim. Yo. Oh, they're just like out there sipping up on the dang frog. However, on this run, we're in better shape, even though it crashed last time. We didn't kill a frog by accident either. It has auto item usage, which in a lot of cases I like. It depends on the game, of course. But like some games work really well with automatic like item usage, but some are poop. Say your prayer, Baba Dare, Baba Free Bum Hair, and they got a snare. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit life, him tonight. Crayon pen. Brought you never scream. Oh, dude. So, yeah, we had game that I bought for $5 that, like, doesn't even exist. So I'm gonna have to, like, email the guy and be like, hey, do you have, like, a real copy of this that I can have from 2018? And then I gotta... Stop banging! Bro, what do you want? You want your frog shine? Idiot. Idiot! What do you think was gonna happen, you stupid? You're like, this poison's pretty good. I'm gonna put it in the moonshine. Yay! Yay! There's another key in here. I don't know where the fuck it went, but... Bro, that was one of them. Y'all see that shit where I picked up the key, put it in the fucking montage, man. Slaying it out here. What game was it? It was I don't even... Y'all remember what the name of it was? I've already forgotten. Like, legitimately, I've already forgotten. Cramble sin, get your trim on the bella sin, and they got a bushman. Did you play Bendy? I struggled to get into it at first, but I liked it a lot at the end. Bendy looks like somebody made like a Cuphead fanfic. I never really was like super into the idea of it. Like Bendy always looked to me like somebody was like, Looney Tunes is P-Coo. What if it was P scary instead? Nick, ever play Alien Isolation? The first like 6 hours of that game were great. Probably get it P cheap these days. I own a copy of it, as a matter of fact. So there was a shadow right here, as a matter of fact, right there to the left. That actually looked really good. It looked like a person walking. I have now realized that that was in fact not the case. So never mind. Fine. I gotta find. I got another yeehaw. I got another key haw. That goes to one of these fucking trailers or something, and then I'm gonna use that to. Is that spider trailer? Well, see that spider trailer. I can't even. Can I go back in there now? No. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. I missed something in here. They got karate. Oh, what's that? Gross. Those spiders, disgusting. I ain't fucking spiders, you stupid frogs. Got a good pop on that light. I like that. Alright, so that's Bangoid. We know what he's doing. He's just making fucking noise for no reason. I appreciate the level of interactables. I don't know what else I could... I got a screwdriver a minute ago. I don't know if there's something I need to, like, unscrew or... I mean, for sure there's going to be something I need to unscrew, but I just don't know what? As most people should, Death Cobra. Yeah, it's not really ever super acceptable, because you're just like, okay, dude, you can just walk over that. Like, just, come on. First ingredient I need is vinegar, which we also haven't found. Wait. Oh, apparently I got lemon juice. I didn't find the Vinegar yet though. Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute. You can't pick up the vinegar before like. Oh, that's dumb. So you can't yeah, you can't pick up the vinegar and shit. Yeah, you can't pick up the vinegar and stuff until you get to this part, I guess. It's cool that you gotta boil it. All right, all that's left is to fill the spray bottle up. Yum. Ah! I mean, the sound of a door closing behind you and like not being able to see what closed it does freak me out still, because it's such a relatable feeling, right? Okay, so what did I just do? Oh wow. Unlock gate. Frog repellent. Find the missing person. Journal's read. What else do I need to read? That's spooky. Dude, I forget like these spooky ass notifications. It just locked up again. Son of a bitch. All right, well, that was love, the Eat, Pray, Love, or whatever this was called. Out on Steam 2020. So there you go. Thank you, Nom, for the $1. I wake with the $5. I appreciate it. That is it. That's done. Loveland is gone. The game I purchased that did not work was what was it? It was Amber Skull. It just didn't work, so that's fine. Let's go back into the list, I guess, and take a look at. Oh shit! The Sanguine Sanctum people did something. That's cool. Doesn't look super spooky, but that might be worth looking at. There's old Fatum Batula. Oh man, I like the description on this one. This is this is a game called Wick, and you apparently wander around the woods with a candle and you avoid a ghost baby. Never mind. I don't know about that. Oh, what is this? Oh, Bargain Bin Silent Hill, maybe entirely in Portuguese. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, bro, this looks crisp. I don't care if it's good. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to rock. Okay, so we're gonna download that. That is Genesis survival horror. I need to see where that's going because that sounds amazing. Like that sounds incredible. Check out the one you highlighted. Was what, Genesis? Oh man, cultists and compounds. That one looks like it's neat. Is that Scythe? Bro. Oh. Bro. It is Scythe. When did this come out? Bro, 36. Never mind, it came out last year. I thought that was something else. We're not going down the poop chute. This is like, you know what, honestly, like some of the poo-poo games, when they show up, and it's actually really funny. When like you're looking for good games and it's just you just keep getting popped with like poopy. You're just like, well, life up, bitch. Go ahead and sack, be good chat. All right, Velman, have a good one. There are 2 Wicks, the John Wicks. Did they make a Dread X3? Yeah, Dread X3 might happen on Wednesday, to be honest with you, because Dread X almost ruined my fucking Halloween, dude. What? Dread X beat my unborn children. Wait, which wick did it connect to? Well, that was the right wick that you had linked, so. All right. Genesis, but the land of confusion. Okay, let's do it. Too many men, too many people making too many problems, and not much love to go around. Can't you see this is the land of confusion? Well, the 30th, let's do like a retrospective on what games were real standout bangers and which were the fucking Sahara. Well, the nice part about that is that that's pretty much how I have to make the VODs. I have to decide which things to keep. I like the intermission screen. It's not where I want it at all, in terms of like visually, but talking about like on stream, we could go watch like all the VODs or whatever. It'd be really fun. Would be really fun. No, I'll be streaming Saturday. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, this is okay, I gotta change this over to Poop Shuffler or whatever the hell this is called. I already forgot its name. Genesis. God, you know. Too many men, too many people making too many problems, and not much love to go around. I just misspelled Genesis. Genesis. All right. God, that fucking white is like searing. Monitor is actually closer than it used to be too, so I guess that also contributes to that. Okay, let's hit it. So let's do. I like the new cam setup, man. It feels tight. Actually gives me a good usage of my stream deck too. All right, Genesis 12. God, hit me up, dude. Give me that. I'm kind of like fingers crossed that this is just dick wampus. But then again, like I low key love when shit's dick wampus. Sometimes though, it's nice to have some good video games, but you know, you never know these days, man. What even is a video game, right? Stupid, dumb video games. Oh yeah, they got their own logo. That's exciting. Made with Unity, naturally. Naturally, what else could it be? And by what else could it be, I mean, there's a lot of things it could be. Yeah, no, typically, yeah, spooky. I'm not streaming on the spooky day. I mean, how could I not? All right, Genesis, here we go. This is possibly in. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No, I didn't mean to exit. I didn't know. Okay, so this is entirely in Portuguese. So hopefully we have any of our fucking Brazilian folk or anything like that. Is it not Portuguese? What is it? Just Spanish then? Fucking what is it? What is it? Whatever. I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, we'll continue on. I guess that's that is this is Spanish. We need Nueva Partida. All right. Posa y para interactuar con los objetos del scenario or some shit. Oh god, here we go. All right, so we got 2 objectives in the scenario. Holy fuck Christ! Woo! Man, I guess it's a shitty night, isn't it? I wasn't really ready for this. Oh man. Hey, Nick and stuff. I just got back from McDonald's getting my chicken nuggets. That's good, dude. You enjoy those nuggets? Yeah, the pay is nice too. Oh no! Someone's dead. Won't someone call the police? Yes, sir. Where is the dead body? Oh, you know, old Crinkle Tree. Yeah. But yeah, no, I go to Crinkle Tree every day. That's where I get my groceries. All right, 2nd of May in 1975. I know a little bit of Spanito. This sounds like a recap of the first cutscene of Deadly. Okay, again, Mamma mia, here I go again. Tango, algonos, articulos, para... Okay. What? What is going on? Okay, this is from the local paper. April 1975. Dude, there's no way in hell. Like, there's no way fucking in hell I can do this. Like, it goes by so fast. En las orlas del lago wilds, oh my god. Lo más aterrador es que ya... Yes, god damn it. There's no way, like, it's just turbo translate over here. Oh, man. God, muchos these nuts, dude. Creo que podría ganar. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a butt. I speak Spanish as a first language. It's too fast for me. Help me, Azots. You're my only hope. Yeah, Genesis. Woo! I don't know what I saw, but I saw immersion, so that means we're going deep dive. Oh, baby girl. Oh, man, I was not prepared for this. I mean, I was too. Woo! Holy shit, he goes so fast. Why are the blades of grass the size of people? That's what I want to know. I want to know why the fuck these blades of grass back here. Why this looking like fucking Miss Frisbee and the Rats of Nim or whatever the fuck her name was. All right. Well, this game also does not bind the mouse to the window, so that's fucking just superb. Too many men, too many people making too many problems. That scared the absolute shit out of me. That was so fucking loud that it just didn't process. Too many men, too many people making too many problems. What about carne asada, Nom? He's fucking Ant-Man. Yeah. Mom, look, I play the Ant-Man. I mean, he is kind of like Ant-Man, like probably in more ways than one when you think about it. This is the time. This is the place where we live for the future. And I'm a lumba-dumba-dum. Is that a cat or a baby? Both. Dude, Dread Out 2 is the possibility. We could do that tonight. It's apparently rife with technical issues in some parts, which, I mean... And again, I mean, Dread Out 1 wasn't. I mean, there was plenty of... There were physics. There was... Jesus was in that game. I saw him. I remember him. Because he moved that table, if I remember correctly. God, good for him, right? What a good man. Hey! Dios mío! Oh my god! Dios these newts. The frame rate is fucking like... Fucking big dick. Big pee-pee. Here's the deal, Azots. I'll read the first like half. Oh, God almighty. God. Ah! Hey, it's first person now. Why am I suddenly like the smallest man who ever lived? Uh-huh. I don't know what happened to me. Now I'm first person. And frankly, it is very difficult to control at all. Bro, am I dual wielding roses? It's fucking awesome. Whoops my ass with these big rows. You like this ballet? Oh yeah, Rick? I close my eyes, tell us why must we suffer? To eat some booty like it's all I've got for supper. Eat free, children under 3. Eat free, eat free. Oh, question is something sneaking up and tickle that booty? You just get it, man. Just get up in that butt. Ah! 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 Dude, this fucking like, it's always, what is even happening? Am I like a baby? Am I like the baby that came back to... Yeah, am I the baby that came back to eat G-Man's ass? Oh, second person would be something else. Bitch, what are you doing playing the piano? You don't even know Moonlight Sonata, dude. Like, you don't even know Moonlight Sonata, dude. What a butt. This is worth the $1 I paid for it. The part you didn't have time to read earlier, he said he couldn't sleep, so he would work on an article. He started researching and found out about a 26-year-old who died of a curse. So he decided to go there and write about it. Right, but who's the baby? Who was phone? Are we in? Ah, oh, god damn it. ¿Quién eres? ¿Por qué me trajiste aquí? Espera, no te vayas. Ah, vayas, vayas. God, it's been too long. It's been too long since Spanish. Hell yeah, run him down. Nobody can stand how fast this sumbitch is. Yeah, this is worth the $1. This is pretty good. Man, I know like enough Spanish to like order from like most like. Well, that right there seems like a bit of a problem. Guess I'll pick up this here flashlight. Yeah, I actually got it. Oh my god! You know, I gotta give him props though, because I mean, they could have just silent hallwayed it. They absolutely could have done it. They could have silent hallwayed it and said, "Okay, here, just pocket flashlight." Nope. They did it. They gave him headlamp, which. I'm just saying, I didn't know if I was a baby or not, man. I'm trying to figure shit out. I close my eyes. Tell us why must me sponsor? To limb and to read. Oh, it was literally just run forward. That was it. There's noise, which I mean, I gotta give the game props for that at least, right? This is actually pretty majestic. Like, I don't want to stop doing this because I need to see where this shit goes. Like, there's a thank you for the $5. Says accidentally spit hot cocoa out at your full screen cam. Oh, fucking. Looking back at me, I see that I never really got it right. I never stopped to think of you. I'm always wrapped up in things I cannot win. You are the antidote that gets me by, something strong like a drug that gets me high. Oh, what I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way. God! I see. Well, the weird part, like, is like it's like very developed for what it is. And I think that's like when the strange shit kicks in, right? And you know what I'm saying? Like, because like, you have your shitty asset flip, but like when you get the game that's like kind of done in a weird way, don't stop. What am I don't stopping? That's just the early 2000s rock. Dude, I'm so I was so happy when like Enigma popped in the other night. That was great. Because we had that moment during Silent Hill 1 where we were just laughing our asses off at Bible. And then Mojo was just like slid the emote in there, and I was just like, who the fuck has just a Bible emote from Silent Hill? And I was like, who is this guy? They're like, oh, he's a Silent Hill speedrunner. And I was like, that makes total sense. It was so funny. So good. Do you know if it's Scissorman mod demo thing for RE4 is still? I didn't know that was a thing ever, dude. I had no clue. With Sybil, I don't even know what that. Oh yeah, no. The Sybil thing I should have just like done differently in the first place anyway. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get Google Translate out, right? And I'm gonna start translating this shit right now live. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna let chat kick back and relax because people said they wanted me to translate it. So, and Spanish is pretty powerful on Google Translate. So I think the last one we did apparently was okay. This is Spanish to English, and we want to do this with just the camera. All right, optimizing. Yes, optimize it. Okay. All right, so here we go. This is the Wild Psychiatric Hospital worksheet. Patient named Kelly. Apparently, the 14-year-old girl reports early schizophrenia. Her family needs to understand the reason for her state of mind and more. They appear to be afraid of it. Not the girl. He has been practicing dialects since now. Oh God. The tutors argue, according to them, medical tests, no reports. Plywood, complications, and proceedings to medication. Fucking plywood. Fucking Plywood Chronicles? God. What? Her family does not understand, Google. You fail. What do you mean, man? You mean to tell me this isn't the Plywood Chronicles? What I really meant to say is I wish this game had been called the Plywood Chronicles. I feel like that would just sell my life. Yes, I'm sorry for the way I am. I wouldn't say I have a better voice for that, but I'm probably nicer than the guy from Crossfade. He was apparently kind of a butt. It was fucking Crossfade's fault too, because like Crossfade was like these doors are like just offensively large. Crossfade was like huge for like a little bit. They were from South Carolina, by the way. So like they were a really popular band from SC, and like we were really proud of them. And it took them like 3 fucking years or some shit to release like a new album, and nobody cared after that, as it turns out. It took them forever. And that was a bit of a problem. As far as like early 2000s, like just fucking alt rock, butt rock shit, like it was pretty good. Okay, the patients are personal with the biblioteca, and I don't care. You know what, though? Honestly, this is a source of gold. Let's keep doing it. All right, let's see. We got a return Del Hospital Psychiatric. Subject renovating the local library. Patients and staff are kindly requested not to enter the library by spare parts which beginnings of his book and other material have been transferred to another ward to the Perry patients admitted with the desires What is that supposed to be? Iterative. Okay. All right, got it. What is this translation? It's Spanish, Azots. I think maybe you, man, the Google got you cut on the Spanish. Bruh, come on, man. Come renovate the library with me, please. Fucking please. Also, thank you again, Lily, for the... Oh, my God! Oh! Oh! Oh, video games are frightening! They're so fucking frightening! Have you guys ever been scared by video games before? Me too! Oh! No! No, please! Well, it's probably because it's so fucking abstract, dude. This man just shows the fuck up and it's like, oh God, gross. You know what? I'll continue R. I mean, like, I don't care, right? Like, oh, fuck me, asshole, please. Do I have to read the note? Like, is this required reading? Summer read. This whole game is akin to like summer reading, actually. Book it, book it, book it! Pacientas. Very deadly. What if he was like, all right, what if like the enemies, right, instead of giving you well, it's like not quite like dark sassy levels, right? Steve with $1 says the true horror is remember this was over 3 years ago. Oh God, what? Something about personal space. Oh, I remember that, yeah.
Welcome to Bigger Bits.
God. I can't believe that was fucking that long ago. However, the best part about that is the that's pretty good. I do remember that. Let me see that Boosie. Didn't I think Diddy, like that site ultimately became was it Vine or something? Or it like got merged into Vine? Oh no, Diddy's dead now, but it was originally something else. And I can't remember what, or it like became something else or some shit. I don't know. Like it became like part of Vine or something. No, it became TikTok. Yeah, like it got like that was like where like TikTok ended up like coming from or whatever. Now, for the love of God, can you stop posting shit in Spanish? You burned it out a while. Oh my God, weeping woman in the church. Home Alone Part 3. 4. How many Home Alone movies are there at this point? I think there's like 6 of them. Yo no sé quién soy. Encarada en este horrible lugar fucking ass. She pulls out just a horrible gun. Oh man, is that Jesus up there? Yo, that's my boy. Can we get a fucking shout out to Jesus, dude, out there trying? This is the next Silent Hill, dude. This is it, man. This is where it's at. I forgot the gamerjesus.info is in fact the redirect for gaminggamer.gg.com. You know, I was signing up for some like fucking like partnership program for something earlier, and it looks like a Bob's Burger character rendered in 3D. Oh shit. Oh, what's up, Sinless? What the fuck is this? Oh, will it? Let me see that pussy. She's like, no, leave me alone. I don't want to talk. This bad boy is like $1 on fucking Itch.io, by the way. So if you want to rip this, they didn't even God, some kind of Christians you guys are. You didn't even 3D model Jesus. You just got a picture of him and slapped him up there. God damn, that's shit. That's actual shit. They just decided that Jesus doesn't get to be a fucking fully 3D modeled thing. That's okay, probably. Because I think Jesus didn't exist back on 3D. I think everybody was 2D when Jesus was there. Might have been 1D. The Bible is certainly one-dimensional. Hey, the dead body's gone. All right. Let me see that pussy. Oh, dude, Crombo eating his kids. Love that boy. I'm gonna end up like closing out chat by accident because, like I said, this does not, like, my mouse cursor does not hook. So this is where we live. Congratulations. This is the long dark hole that we're stuck in. So there you go. If this was... What's even wrong with him? He just got like one little spear stuck through him. He looks so fucking good. Where's that sweet dick? There is none dick. Don't, just fucking count me out, dude. If there ain't a fat ween, unbelievable. I think that might be the limpest jump scare all year. That might have been the most dry thing imaginable. I don't care. Listen, man. It's like Silent Hill, so it must be great. I don't know if they said it was like Silent Hill, but I guess, You don't even get a fucking chance, man. Like, you sign up and it's like you've been playing Genesis. The man came and he did it. It's like, yeah, no, please slap me with your willy. Oh, is this like the Lost Woods? Oh, what's up? We got cum pipe. We got chair. There's physics on the chair. I am actually thoroughly stunned by that. I wasn't really prepared for that. My man's face looks like he's cautiously like moving a little bit faster going to work because he's like cautiously like moving a little bit faster to go to work because he's a little afraid that he might not get there on time, but like not really, right? Off to bed for the night. Care not to put mouth too close to cum pipe. I'll try, Vagrant. You have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. Also, Dark Sun, thank you for the 47 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride. Thank you guys for all the monies and stuff. I really do appreciate it. I don't know why you guys are so kind and all the resubbing and doing. But you're all great. Thank you all for being great. Ah! Ah! Caliente, where have you gone? No abrir. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, she left me the... Baby! I can pay you a kiss on your butt from the grave. Ooh. Trying to finish sniff that rose, ooh, baby. Which one is that? Is she now enemy? Hang on a second. This bitch looking like she doing like a Fortnite dance. Look at her go. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. You roll that bad boy out for like $10, dude. She wouldn't actually kill me, would she? She looks like someone who is about to ask you if like if you ate like a fucking, like you walked in the fridge, there's like a stale ass sandwich, and it's just like, bro, did you eat my stale sandwich? I was saving that for my sandwich smoothies. What? There's no way this is the last one. Oh my god. I'm gonna go all the way back here to get away from Fortnite dance. Jesus. Baby, I can pay you to a dick on a rose on a grave. I love how absolutely just non-threatening like any of the enemies are. You're just like, oh yeah, I guess I'll just run past that guy who gives a shit. I don't think you can skip cutscenes either, which really sucks, because that means you're going to have to watch these masterpieces over and over. He has no facial expressions. The man is just stone-faced through this whole ordeal, which I'm going to be honest, if I went into this whole ordeal with like Walkman and Walkwoman and clenched teeth and naked ceiling man, I'd be pretty afraid. Right? I don't think I'd be walking around deadpan like this man is, but he's killing it. Resident Evil Cold Blood, a Half-Life mod. Baba Tenenbaum, kiss on the bro from a grave. I got an idea for an as-of-yet undetermined charity stream. Rewards here. I need to run by you later. Dude, there's a... I'm all down. Like I said, at some point I would like to maybe replace Shave It or Save It, so I can have control over my beard length throughout the year, because sometimes it drives me crazy. But if you have any ideas that you think might be neat, by all means, hit me with it. Esta videojuego posee guardado automático. Baby, I can pay you to a kiss on a bro from a grave. Ooh. Oh. No abria. No abria. Oh no abria. No abria. Oh no abria. No abria. Oh. Got it. Got it. Oh man, my hat goes off to these people. This shit doesn't like. It doesn't feel like an asset flip. I don't think I've ever seen any of this shit before. If it is an asset flip, it's stuff we have not encountered, which is also relatively impressive. But we want the butt. Gotta have that butt. Oh, that's a key. Oh my god. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please. Oh, baby. Don't go simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight is hard. Why do I still have this stupid ass rose? What the fuck am I supposed to do then? Where do you want me to go? Oh, is this the trigger? Damn it. Damn it. This goes back upstairs. I don't think there were doors before, which is really strange. Ay, poppy, poppy, poppy. I think the only way this game could get scary is if David S. Pumpkins showed up with his b-boy skeletons. Shave it or braid it into the pubic hair and play the world's most cursed violin. Any questions? Like, yeah, I have a lot actually. I don't... Okay, so if for anybody who's familiar with the David S. Pumpkins sketch from Saturday Night Live sketch from Saturday Night Live a while ago, there is a moment where Keenan's character in that sketch, where they ask, they're like, they're like, there's like 100 floors of fright, right? How many of those are David S. Pumpkins? And he's like 73. And they like roll their eyes over. They're like, oh man. And he's like, come on, man. It's 100 floors of fright. Not all of them gonna be winners. And like when he says that, I'm just like, damn. That's like the entirety of Spooky Month. It's just like, there's 100 floors of fright. Not all of them gonna be winners. Come on, man. Like, which just sums up like everything. I'm David Pumpkin. I'd watch that, but like knowing my luck, like the little fucking beat that they use for the B-boy skeletons would probably just get the VOD just like completely muted, and just Twitch would probably be banging on my door asking me for a piece of my penis to give them as payment. Beep boop beep dee dee boop dee doo beep boop beep dee dee boo. God damn it! I'm so pissed. I really want to watch fucking David S. Pumpkins on the stream, and I can't. Lord only fucking knows how that's gonna go, right? All right, y'all. My dick is drying up real bad. Like, does anybody got any lotion? Because this is falling apart. I can't even open the door. Aki, please. Beep boop beep dee dee beep dee dee beep boop beep dee dee dee. Should probably play Earthbound at some point. Could. Oh my God! Praise the sun, dude. What's up, Dark Souls gamers? Let's have a conversation about that. Is this like what happened? Like, did I say no or like C to the thing, and like now I live in this limbo or some shit? That has to be it, right? Like, there's no way real human beings have ever gotten past this. I'm David Pumpkins. Cultists and compounds just sitting there waiting. You like that shotgun and that one scythe jam thing. Yeah, but I'm worried, like, is it going to be like another, like, scythe dev game that's just a shotgun man? I hope not. That's okay. This is really good, though. I think I broke it. I think I'm supposed to say, like, no at that moment or something. All right, by a show of dongle gooses in chat, who's fucking ready for this to be over? Because I think I am for sure. I think I might have been done with this bad boy. God, I need like a bitter dongler emote. That's what I need. Okay, it makes scary sounds when I come over here. Do you think that means like they want me to like clip through this wall, or like, there's nothing on that side? Nothing on that side either. You know what? Seeing the words "Moons of Madness" in reference to this, you're absolutely right. That's a good call. So let's do that was Genesis, which there's a certain dry quality to it for sure. I'm gonna look up David S. Pumpkins and see if like will I get in trouble for streaming this now? I don't know anymore. Like, honest to God, my favorite thing about David S. Pumpkins is like it is so painful at the beginning and it just gets worse, and you're just like, all right, like where's the green screen? It's underneath something. Nick, what hairdo? I got rid of it because I got tired of it. Because I got tired of it. I'm David S. Pumpkins. Any questions? There's 100 floors of fright. Not all of them gonna be winners. Ho! All right. So, I guess next up is hopefully not a banger, but at least okay. Game called Cultists and Compounds. Cultists and Compounds. This one came recommended by Steak, because we have had a lot of stinkers tonight. It does have a category on Twitch, which is good. Thank you, Duder. I appreciate it. Trying out the new camera tonight. For anybody that's just now joining us, welcome to this. I picked up a Sony A5100 and fancy lens for it and everything, so no more webcam. It's actually sitting right over here. This little bad boy went like 4 years. It hung in there. Hung in there for quite some time. 4 years of a lot of stuff. I mean, shit. That thing survived a lot of Twitch broadcasts, so that's pretty cool. That's true. Yeah, it is site dev. I wish I could get that like that hit one more time of like. I will say there's no comments on this game that say welcome to. So I don't know if I trust this. Apparently this is part of the Scythe saga. So, I mean they all take place in the same like universe or whatever. I don't know what else they've done recently. They have To the End of Days, which is from DreadX Collection 2. Carthank Happy Humble Burger Barn. We never did do Northbury Grove Entity because, well, we never got to do that one because it kept crashing and it was very unfortunate. Rip in peace, a life well served. I don't know. Are we already feeling pretty are we feeling pretty fresh working nights? All right, fuck it. Well, this is another Scythe dev game. We've done all of their games now, literally all of them, except for Happy Humble Burger Barn. I've not done that one. Wonder how that is. I don't know. I'm not trying to start night shift early. It just seems like it's like 12 o'clock. It's probably because I've been awake since like fucking like 6 o'clock this morning, which means I'm gonna be awake for a hot minute. This is when I need to like let the ISO auto regulate, because like if I open up like a white page, ISO just like blasts that shit out. It's okay. That's why I said this is like the test run, like an actual stream, because like there's only so much like staring at the camera and changing settings you can do. You gotta test ride that bad boy, be like, Nyurm. Gotta get the Nyurm. Right, what was this called again? This is CNC router or something like that. We're just gonna name the folder Cot Candy. Welcome to. I wonder if this dude. Oh God, that's the mark that we're going in. When that guy's there, it's exciting because it's just like there it is. I was like, my man, here we go. And people said that some people had problems with like this camera overheating or like cutting off after like 30 minutes. It doesn't do that. It does not do that. We're what? 2.5 hours in, we haven't had any issues. It's pretty cool. I'm high enough that it feels like night shift. Kind of wish I could go into the night shift. I wish I could go in the night shift right now. All right, Heaven's Night, big time. Big time again. I'm also going to share this with people earlier. There was a really cute thing that Steve did the other day. He got a cameo done by old Aaron from Goof Grumps, and it was really fun. We had a good time. Very awkward. We did that earlier. You can go take a look at it. And it was, if you missed it the other day, it was really cute. And shilling that tweet out because there you go. For everybody who missed it. All right, cultists and compounds. What are we doing? We're gonna figure this out and flip over to Gompla. Gompla. This breaks everything. Like, favorite, subscribe. Yay! Game contains scenes of graphic violence and disturbing rhetoric. This game is 100% satirical. The site dev team denounces extremism. A4! Woo! Like, favorite, retweet. Scythe developer team. These guys always have ripping ass soundtracks by John of the Shred.
Breaking news. Just outside of Donovan City, a cell of the terrorist organization enacting diplomacy has entered a violent and bloody standstill with the local police. The Donovan City Police Department have called in the 7th military for backup. Enacting diplomacy started as an activist organization focused on equality and social reconstruction, but grew increasingly extremist and violent over the years.
Okay, so these guys are all
peaceful demonstrations and speeches quickly spiraled out of control into bloody riots. These riots were the cause for innumerable injuries and even several deaths. Some say the catalyst in this behavioral change was when Dominic Jan, mayor of Donovan City, was revealed to be Dr. Zane Grimm by journalist Maverick Cooper. Not much is known about the current situation other than the sound of gunfire within the compound. The conflict seems to be escalating, and we will be back with any immediate updates.
All right, I'm feeling it so far. Feeling it. What if this is just like an RTS, right? Like you just get to play. Hey! Explore the compound when ready. Begin your speech at the church. Check objectives in the escape menu. Elder, I have delivered the shotgun you requested. It's in the armory across from your office. I managed to obtain it shortly after the altercation at King's Comfort. I found it inside a crashed van. It looks to belong to Waste Rider arms dealer. Another man was there. He shot at that lunatic, killed all those people at the music festival. He was escorted away by the police. I'm not sure if there's any concern to you, Elder, but we should look into who this serial killer is. He's being referred to as the Butcher. Inspector City Slasher. Brother Chad. Fucking Brother Chad. You shall continue being the second greatest person in the universe next to Zaris. Oh, look at that. Hey, this is Christopher. I know I told you off when I left to join EDU. But I realize now you're right. These people are insane. And I'm starting to get worried about Lisa and my boys. Propaganda is getting to them. Shit. It got to me first. Who the fuck writes like this? Got to me first. This is all my fault. They don't deserve this. I'm going to try and convince them to leave with me. But if you don't hear back from me by the end of the cycle, just know that I tried. They always refer to days as cycles in the Scythe Dev universe. Which I find very interesting. Elder contingency plan. In the event of a raid, it's your responsibility to ensure the safety of your followers. You need to find each follower. Well, I like the automatic doors. I don't really know what's. All right. What about this? Dominic Jan is Dr. Zane Grimm. The mayor of Donovan City, Dominic Jan, is actually ostracized. He's actually an ostracized scientist, or Dr. Zane Grimm. Maverick Cooper made the shocking revelation on a live stream, and Dominic Jan himself, or Dr. Zane Grimm, joined in the live stream for an exclusive interview. Stay informed. I want extra information. I'm sorry. Oh God. I am the door deleter. Pick up C4. Yummy. I can only carry one at a time. Pick up a shotgun. Elder, we finished building the bunker exactly to your specifications. If you have explained in the event of a raid by the tyrannical evil, we are to follow you and lead us to the promised zone. The bunker hatch was placed in the back room of the church as you requested. Brother Nathanos. Hey, it's the... Oh my God. All right. Alcanon Industries, closed forever. Local Northbury Grove share a collective sigh of relief. It was there more than meets the eye with the closure of the controversial factory. As always. I've got some information that might make the entire thing seem even worse than mainstream outlets are letting on. For subscribers of the Maverick Cooper Network, log in to see exclusive crime scene photography of some of the Alcanon Industry staff. Corpses in these pictures all share a series of brutal wounds, indicative of a violent massacre rather than a chemical spill. But I'm not here to debunk the chemical spill. No, that did... Y'all, I can't. Like, I'm honestly, like, I love it. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. Like, there's world building, and then there's, like, my dick is fucking dried out of existence. Oh, look, it's like happy fun time. Shotgun feels markedly worse than that other game we played for the Dread X collection. By them specifically.
That of a serial killer. A mandatory curfew was in place, and the
Brother Dylan! Brother, I'm sorry, Brother Dylan. I didn't know that would happen.
I'm beginning to think our opposition aren't even human, Elder. We
Brother
must exact
Neil!
justice and shame upon the descendants of colonists. Their voices are now irrelevant. They are subhuman scum.
Neil, I don't... Brother Neil, look, I don't know if Brother Neil... Y'all, I'm going to start messaging developers that I like, and I'm literally going to be like, hey, I've done a few bits of voice work, not a ton. Here's some examples. For the love of fucking God, call me. Like, Jesus, even if I at least read the line with, like, some type of, like, you know, fucking, like, Elder, you never believe what's going on. These assholes over here, they're fucking sucking my... Like, I will do it for $3.50. Am I supposed to be killing these boys? Woo! Woo! Look here, Brother Ahmed. Going down. What? I mean, there's got to be a consequence, right? All right, it's time. Gather round, my children.
Brothers and sisters, we have found plans for a border wall that will separate Sabbath from the Zumakeen Desert. We've also secured thousands of credits from one of Zane Grimm's Lackens at King's Comfort amid the chaos of the North Berry Grove massacre a few months ago. The brothers and sisters who secured these valuable assets have not survived the wounds they sustained. And now, any moment, the government will break down our door. The collapse is inevitable. It's time we bring about our own collapse. Let not the deaths of our kin, our family, be in vain.
Oh, I needed my activists. Oh, they're all dead.
Get to the bunker.
Oh my God! Oh man, that's terrible. I don't know what's going on. The music's really loud, but it is good. Everybody's gone. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Northbury Grove is a wonderful little trilogy. The third one is Troubled. But then the DreadX game they did is like okay, like it's fine. A little visually busy. I don't. Like I don't mind like I don't mind the premise. I mean like it's like a made up thing, whatever. But like, you know, I think that I think this might be the worst game they've got. Fuck did that do? Look a little
Brothers and sisters, we have found plans for a border wall that will separate Sabbath from the Zuma King Desert. We've also secured thousands of credits from one of Zane Grimm's lackings at King's Comfort amid the chaos of the Northbury Grove massacre a few months ago.
I don't know what to say. Like, you need to find C4. Okay, so like I think you can like blow up your own compound or.
Collapse is inevitable. It is time we bring about our own collapse. Let not the deaths of our kin, our family, be in vain.
You come out! Oh! Oh! That was a lot. That was a lot. These guys like seemingly come like out of nowhere. Don't know what that's all about. Bro, just give up. Bro, I can kill these dudes way faster than you guys could. All right, that is North Cultist and Compounds. Not exactly the most engaging of experiences. I was kind of into it, but then like. I don't know. That was weird. That was like super fucking weird. Yeah, I mean, well, it's basically like a single mode. Like I don't know. It's kind of like an old school game where it's like just get like the high score or whatever. And in this case, the high score is murder. Man, oh man. I hate that Loveland wasn't more of a thing, because that actually looked pretty cool. Oh, the Witch's Brew. Which one is this? That is, Oh, is that... Oh, what did I just do? It's a demo for Dim, but then again, I don't know if there's a Furtherwood Estate, which is needs to be removed because that was one of the the Magoonched guy. There is Oh, we did Genesis. I need to check that off. Oh, is that game like From Below, which looks pretty cute? I don't know to what extent. There's it's harmful. Yeah. Yeah, this one looks like it could be neat. I mean, not like fucking incredible or anything like that, but yeah, I remember talking about this one night. So, should we go full poopy? This is the last one that I'm holding out hope for. I've got an idea that harmful might be all right. We'll see. That being said, I'm gonna go walk around for a second. So if you guys want to take a short break, I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just gonna go poke around for a sec, and I shall return. Stick around if you want to do more video game. Called 100 Floors of Fright. Not all of them are gonna be winners. And that was an interesting one from Scythe Dev, man. That was oh dude, there's the poop's got a pretty sizable chunk still, I think. Like there's a relatively robust amount of doo-doo. Like yeah, it's a good doo-doo. I got these biscuits earlier from Bojangles. What a fucking mistake, right? Because like I'm gonna eat it now. Nah, lazy. I sold it for my foreskin restoration surgery. So Nick, I haven't something I'm gonna PM you that I didn't think existed. If that's okay, bro. You can always fucking PM me. Like why? Oh, do you? Never mind. Oh shit. Look at that. That's that hurts my dick. Howdy ho there, neighbors. You're looking for a foreskin restoration surgery? Yeah, I mean, I guess this is what Robo sent me. I guess there are worse things on the planet. I mean, like this could absolutely be worse. It's pretty bad, but it could be worse, I suppose. What's recording my heart rate? It is a it's right here. You can see this little like node. I don't know if you can see that. It's a Cuspo heart monitor or some shit. Why is it an axe? Because people are stupid. That has to be like a joke. There's no way somebody was like, my Kingdom Heart OC uses Frostmourne, but it's also Shadowmourne, and it's also he's actually Arthas from another dimension, and he actually kissed Kyrie. He gave birth to Illodonk Stormrudge, and then his mom and dad are still together because they're not divorced. Is there a possibility for the heart rate monitor to stick around? Yeah, I think you asked that earlier. Yeah, I'm definitely down. Absolutely down. Oh yeah, it was cool. It was very, very kind of Steve to have that little cameo thing done. That was really nice. Yeah, I thought I answered it. I guess I didn't. So you could always do hyper PT. Bro, you know what I do have though? Give me some Blenheim's Hot. I think I've shown these on stream before. So these are it's a very spicy ginger ale that actually comes from South Carolina. Super good, kind of hard to find. Very, very, very good. Probably one of my favorite sodas on the planet. Oh, that kick, the first kick. Oh my god. Oh god. How's it been going? I haven't been here a while since last resub. I mean it's going good. We got a new camera thing, which is great. Finally. It took me like 17 years to do it. Because I'm a PP. Now I can show you guys all these foods. Look at that. I mean, granted, that light's still blowing out, but again, the second light that's coming should fix that. Yeah, I think the heart rate monitor would be fun for like high stake games, I think. Yeah, you know the funny part about it, King Jokers, I've said this a couple times tonight. the funniest part about it is like I never expected to not use a green screen at any point. So that wall behind me is the only wall that doesn't have anything on it. So I have like nothing. So I put one of the Shiba pillows right there and some other shit. Oh yeah, Hall of Fame would be fun, yeah. Them games out here where I got them sweaty kneecaps. I think so too, squat. I'm gonna rinse my hands off. I'll be right back. Oh. Put some socks on? God, you would. You would, you fucking lurch. I bit the bullet and watched David Pumpkins. Freaking amazing. I know, fucking Lazy's over here making me realize I gotta start an OnlyFans. Gotta fucking start me the OnlyFans, dude. Holy shit, it's Stirk. I thought he was dead. Looking forward to, oh, I thought you were saying I was only looking forward to the new WoW expansion and Halo. I haven't even played the pre-patch for Shadowlands yet. That came out like weeks ago. I'm excited for Black Ops, because I want to play the zombie mode. That'd be fun. Cyberpunk should be fun. There's a bunch of indie games. There's actually an indie game that came out that Zamnith sent me a copy of, and I couldn't even tell him thank you because he's not on Discord. It's a game called Zelter. It is like a crafty survival, like top-down zombie game with really cute little art. Looks interesting. It's got mixed reviews so far, but it's in early access, and I think it's one of those situations where it's like, there's not enough stuff to do. And it's like, well, yeah, they put it in early access so they can pretty much fine-tune the whole process. That happened to, like, Hades, too. Like, Hades had, like, weird fucking, like, reviews early on because people just didn't really grasp the concept of it being, like, early access or whatever. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'll probably do one squad, yeah. I mean, I thought that maybe once Spooky Month's over, it might be fun to do EU streams because the leveling experience got completely revamped. I thought it'd be really cool to do like a revamped leveling experience as like a little Uwu Volpera shaman. That way we can get nice and furry up in this bitch. Fucking Uwu ass shaman named Cheek Clapper or some shit. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. That way every 5 minutes I can just buy X3 Nuzzle pounds on you, Ubu. You so warm. What game was I doing? I feel like I picked something before I left and I've already forgotten what it was. Wasn't it Harmful? That's what it was. Thank you. Right. I don't know what this one actually is, but it seems like it could be good. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Who the fuck knows? Yeah. Let's do, God, I forgot about Vivo. Yo, what's up? I miss Granny, dude. Where's Granny at? Give me back into Granny. Also, it is really good to see you again, Stirk. Really good to see you again, man. Have you just been like crazy busy or what? Dude, Granny, the third chapter is out or whatever. Did Faith 3 happen yet? I don't really like particularly care, but I didn't know if that had already happened. Faith 3 just strikes me as like, all right, let's get this over with, dude. Sorry, we've been ripping this shit up for a minute. Do we have to keep going or what? Yes and no. I had an MRI done today. I didn't enjoy it. I don't know don't know what's going on, but it sounds like some pretty crazy shit. If you want to PM me about it and tell me or whatever, you're more than welcome to, but you don't have to if you don't want to. I hope everything's okay, man. I legitimately was actually a bit stressed out the other day because I was like, I haven't heard Stirk in like fucking weeks. Y'all know me, I get all weird. Which I don't want that to like ever like put any pressure on anybody. That's not what I'm saying. I get stressed out when I don't hear from people who like normally are around a lot. That's always a strange feeling. But that is for reasons that I have discussed in the past. Headphones recommended. All right, you know you're in it. You know you're in for it then, right? I think the only one of these games that has ever been like headphones recommended that actually benefited greatly from headphones was probably that little text-based computer adventure thing. Probably also that one game that was super audio-based. Oh, that's great, OG. That's God. Yeah, we need to send a milk walker over to Stirk to make sure he's all right. Send him the old milk walker. All right, let's do some harmful, and we'll see where this goes. This should be interesting. It's another VHS-y kind of horror game. Hopefully, it's good. We definitely could use like at least one solid game tonight. I don't really know if we've had any that are okay, really. About to say the encoder ain't liking that. All right, August 3rd, 1997. Widescreen VHS. We appear to be in the back of a car. God knows where we're going. Okay, this is at 6:32 a.m. Hey, we have move. Not a lot of it. There's no sprint. We're just automatically running, which is nice. Can't tell if that fence is supposed to be crooked or that is the... Y'all, I think starting a horror game off where like the car is parked but the lights on might be this year's Kronos eating his kids. And if there's somebody who is like a VOD warrior to the max who genuinely pays attention to the VODs and doesn't just like kind of throw them on for background noise, if someone went and counted just how many there were, I bet it would be really impressive. Yeah, people don't tend to really get the proportions on humans right. It seems like they either are 48,000 feet tall or they're just like babies. Or what? Who knows? Do you guys see that they're making an electric Hummer? Technology's gone too far. I was gonna make a joke about funneling the player, but like that's pretty intense. This is quite literally throwing me down a tube. Well, they did let the Hummer die. This one's electric, so that way, you know, you know, reasons. This one's electric to do stuff. I don't know. This one right here is electric. All right, so we stumbled around the woods there for a minute, and I guess found static. Oh, that's a tent. Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay. Papa, when I enter the tent for shelter, it goes away. What is happening, Papa? Like Timothy, please get in the tent for shelter. Oh shit, that's a dead. I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell what that is because like we're like so deep into that fucking lo-fi aesthetic. So okay, Stirk, it's really good to see you, buddy. My mailman, my hot mailman. I was thinking about you the other day actually because this got a package delivered or something like that, and it was from USPS, but they delivered it differently than they normally did. Like the guy like knocked on the door and dropped it off. I was like, what if like one day old Sturkeel was just like, oh yeah, here we go. I'm not on the rural route anymore. I'm gonna deliver to fucking the greater Columbia area. Old Sturkeel. Yeah, but like you have to remember that like so back when the Hummer was originally popular, that was when we were so deep into like our level of consumerism that we had just hit the point where like we didn't give a rat's fucking ass that thing was like 2 miles to the gallon. Now it's hip and cool to be eco-conscious. So probably in this case, like those people will drive Hummers and be like the biggest assholes about it and pretend like it's some new shit, like people ain't been doing that for years. Also, it's just a way for them to continue making the Hummer and like actually have people buy it, as opposed to, you know, making the Hummer and like no one fucking cares about anything. The car is as big as the fucking house. Am I the Babule? I might be. I just want to have like enough money at some point in my life to be able to buy like a Tesla. Then again, I'd be really disappointed if I really don't want to get rid of my car because it's never had a single problem. And this is a little purple Scion, dark purple, and so I named it Gang Car, or I named it Gang Car. Okay, so this is like meat on the ground. Get that YouTube AdSense? Oh, you know me. That's where I'm gonna make my big bucks. I mean, I'm going to start doing YouTube again at some point, like actually uploading like serialized content that hopefully will grow the channel with the periodic like ride the fucking hype wave shit. But I don't know. Beat that meat. So is that me, or is that? Okay. Okay, hey, whoa! All right, that's a lot that happened here. A lot of knife. That's a knife. How did I get free? Oh, oh, I am the killer man still, I think. It reminds me of that, what was it? 98 D-Make game where it's like it's not a game. Like, it seems like everything's kind of like on like a time limit or something like that. All right, we're burning the bodies, burning some meat, which pretty good for the animals. I could probably come by and eat that actually, and be all right. Be pretty good. September 1999. Isn't that's 98 D-Make, right? Didn't he do that? Or was that somebody else? Okay, that was horrible. I'm gonna be honest. There's games where like I try to like sugarcoat it. That was terrible. I mean that's not even like, it's not even a game. You walk around, you look at like low poly things. Like I'm not trying to be an asshole. Like that literally, there was nothing happening. Like you walk around, I'm not even positive as to. I guess I was the killer. And I set the camera down. I don't know where we got the people. Somewhere. Okay, so this one's called Lake in the Woods. This is called. Let me check off harmful. This is called the Lake in the Woods. Snake's description of this one is, so get this right. It's like you're camping or whatever out in the woods. There's like a lake. Some may call it a pond. You have at least one flashlight. Pretty unique. That sounds like a fucking absolute killer. 100%. I think it's worth, it was reviewed by a man named Cringe Couch and another man who appears to be wanting to be Mondiplier. You know the man from the video show on YouTube, Mondiplier. This originally came out 41 days ago. Its rating is actually pretty poor. What was your description of harmful? VHS PS1 horror that's more harmful to my fucking eyeballs than anything. There's also a game called The Room Syndrome, which looks relatively alright. There's Woodsy, which Woodsy actually seems pretty cute. Oh, it's all bony. You know what? Let's hit it. Come on, man. We gotta get one banger up in this bad boy. There's no way it's all gonna be fucking dry puce. I can't live with that reality. Right. Dude. I'm alright with Mondo Plier. Like, he alright. Poop shoots, my dudes. Alright, indie horror is what I'm changing the name of the stream to, because I don't believe that any of it. I think we're in the, because like there's some nights where it's just banger after banger, and then it's other nights that are just like, oh, it's Woodsy, which Woodsy seems like it might be pretty good. So I'm actually looking forward to this one. We have a strong chance for this one to be all right. I'm gonna go ahead and just switch this switch this bad boy over. It does not appear to. It wants me to do VR. It does not. It does not appear to be VR, and it looks like it might be a bit walkie sim. Hey Ninja, how's it going, man? Also, there's a grundle in your room. You talking about that bad boy? We're talking about the grundle that's up on my face. All right, we're in. This is. It's locked. I always like to give that a good scrunch. We do have a jump. It's all pixel art so far. This is an instance where... Ooh, hang on a second. This is a good chance for me to do this. This is... the bottom. And I could dupe this. Not that one, you. Sorry, this was something that I needed to, this was something I was trying to do. I said I would do it as it became relevant on the stream, so I'm trying to do that now. Yeah, a sec. There we go. Now we got gameplay lower right, and we've got gameplay upper left. Ta-da! Fucking cup! How did it end up there? Stupid cup. Stupid cup. You made me look bad. All right, so there we go. Damn, now we really Mondoplier. All right, so we got a stupid cup. What's your shield for? Oh, this look at this sweet. This is interesting so far. First off, got like pixel art going on, which is different. I don't know how you turn the fuck. Oh no! Oh, cute. Hey, buddy, have you seen my legs? That actually got me a little bit. And he's fucking cute too. If you find him, let me know. If you find him, let me know. Ribs! Spare ribs! Can't make it out. All right. War video games. Died like it lived. Loved by all. Ben Rubian, aka Ninja Ropes. Garlic overdose. Wasn't hipster enough. Okay, those have to be like Patreons or whatever. Or I'm sorry, Patronus charms or patrons is the word I'm fucking looking for. I as a small child here. Froggy is hungry. I am too. There's lots of fish in this lake. Can you swim in there and get some for us? Yeah, def. That stink ass. Give me that. It's a lot going on with that man yelling at me. Thank you, mister. You should take some to Martin, too. Martin lives in the hut. He's usually hungry. Martin lives in the hut. Okay. Well, let's go see Martin then. A bit spicy. Froggy? Where are you? Bro, Daz, I've been trying to noodle for fish in real life. Can you please teach me how to do it? just a bro out here trying to fucking noodle for some fish. You feel me? You feel me? Just big noodling. Living in noodle paradise. Hey! Oh! Hey, man. Oh, you brought me fish. Thank you. Oh, can you bring that gift to Peter for his birthday? He's probably in his cave just down the path. To be honest, Martin, I'm not a big fan of your room. That's like Martin, were you aware that you had a lot of fleshuloid sacks hanging from your walls? He's like, yeah. There's a sweet toggle on the flashlight. That's nice. Oh, you know what? If I'm gonna have the BPM, going still, I probably want to put that like up or something. Yeah. That's a nice tree. Ooh! Who's coming? Who's finna cum? You ramble off as many Hall of Famers as you can think of. This game is nothing but jump scares with cuties. Oh, no problem, Peter. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, myself. Happy birthday, Petey. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. No, this trypophobia cat. Row, row. Strange purring. Strange purring. Yes. I too talk to chat. That's a deceiver on any given night. Dude, I'm actually a little bit worried because I can't like I can't think of anything that was like straight banger off the top of my head. Oh, Night in the Woods or House in the Woods or whatever. The moon game from DreadX Collection. Enigma Machine. There's other ones. I'd have to go back and like scrub through VODs and like look at the check marks and stuff like that and answer that Questacles for you. Also, Soul Knight, thank you for the 11 months, buddy. I appreciate it. Who is this? Hello, Thomas. Welcome to my lab, friend. I'm working on my latest experiment. A new body for me. This one's gotten too old. What's that? Newton's missing his legs. Oh, I took them. I suppose you can have them back. I can always find another pair. What about our boy, though? You're kind of a jerk. Thanks for the bones, man. I appreciate it. I try my best to get the bone. If you know what I'm singing. I don't know if we're gonna unleash more of the blobby crap. We could probably just send everybody in there to kill him. Take his life, dude. Who had the bones? Somebody's missing legs. Was it Wilson? Martin's missing leg. Oh no, it's Bone Troid over here. Maybe this is one of those games that like goes places or some shit. Yeah, the Blair Witch one was no way, where'd you find him? Thomas again, that weirdo. Oh, well, I was laying around here. Found your keys. Found your keys. Thanks, man. Thanks, gang. I'm gonna hit the hay. There's my fireplace. There is my table. Here's my Minecraft bed. God, dude, hit me with that sleep paralysis demon. I'm ready. Hey, everybody. Oh. That's, That was it. Oh, the art was cute. Dialogue was cute. Okay. All right. Yes, that was Woodsy. That was Woodsy. All right. Oh, I read his description. It was pretty good. Or no, I mean it wasn't bad. I mean it was fine. How am I feeling? I'm doing all right, Alakiba. I'm actually doing okay. I was just kind of surprised that was that felt like it was going. That felt like it was going somewhere else. But I guess it really didn't. There's another game called Dark Day Afternoon, which has its full version coming out in Halloween. I think this could be interesting. I actually remember seeing this and I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. So no Wick the Candle Boy? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about Wick the Candle Boy. That one, I don't know if that I don't know if that one's probably worth it, but hey. How are you feeling, Alakiba? You good? Hey Nick, hope you're doing good. Sierra says new camera makes me look younger. Oh, that's nice. How's the quality though? That's the question. I mean, you could look at it. You could look at a clip of the look at a fucking clip of the old stuff, and you'd see you'd be like, yeah, that's probably pretty good. I'm gonna adjust the back. Ugh, it's probably need to be closer to 800. It was a little blown out. A little blown out. I mean, not really. Probably fine. Probably should have just set it to auto ISO. You could say it's a quality. Look at the metal in the microphone. The quality seems a tad strange, but it might just be the kind of metal texture. What, this? Well, it's also because it's like out of focus. Like. My old BP 50 or BP 40 or whatever it is. Anyway, let's do more stuff. So we're gonna try out the Dark Day Afternoon, which is a inspired by Silent Hill and Resident Evil. So that means it is going to be a tank controlled lo-fi horror experience. I would imagine. So well, I mean, honestly, like I think the bit attached to the mic. Talking about this. Keep that new list tab of the Hall of Fame. Hey, that's actually really nice. Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, well, I'll have to go through like spooky months of years past and look through last year and then look through like this year and see like how it was. Anyway, like I said, not all these are going to be winners. As a matter of fact, literally none of them tonight have been winners at all. As a matter of fact, well, I guess like spooky game was it spooky? Oh, dang, nuts! Been fucking with them all night. It is. That's actually the one that Jigakuro sent me. Yeah, it looks really good. That'll be really cool to show off. Right. Yeah. Dark Days. Whatever. This apparently the proper version of this comes out. The proper version of this comes out on. I think it was I think they said it like the full version comes out on like Halloween or something like that. So that's pretty cool. So we'll see how we'll see if that happens. I don't know if it will. I don't know if that's whatever. Dogga, 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 where are you going, baby? All right. Well, for those of you who are still alive, this is a dark day afternoon. I don't know what to expect from this. They said it seems to be a like I said, Silent Hill, Resident Evil type deal. So hopefully it can live up to the expectations of that. It is a demo, so this is of course going to end relatively abruptly. But that being said, that's all right. Some of the other demos have definitely left us wanting more, and apparently this is actually coming out with the full version. So, who lives in a place like this? Stupid job. Give me money and shit. Shitty pay. The pay is not nice. The pay is not nice. I repeat, the pay is not nice. Keep that in mind. The controls are some. Oh. That van is unfucking believably big. I mean, like, that is... crispy time. All right, we got your rust bucket. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty fresh on that one. We've got No, I think they've seen cars. I guess the last time they saw a car, though, they were like 13 months old. You get stuck a lot on terrain. It's really hard to... This dude runs like when I've got like the UC shits, and like I know if I contort my body in the wrong way, I'm going to absolutely get squeezed out like a fucking soft serve machine. So this man is basically an ice stream cone just squeezing out his duke. Like right there, I just got stuck. I don't know what happened there. There's a... Dark day afternoon. I sure hope I don't find Kate's face. Dark day afternoon. Hope I don't find Kate's face. Dark... What the fuck did I just see? I don't even know what just happened. Pretty sure I died and it was like here's some character. Congratulations, you died. Dark day afternoon. Dark day afternoon. Dark day afternoon. No, dark day afternoon. The pay? Not nice. Good Lord, Nick, that was descriptive. Oh, what was? Oh, about getting squeezed out like a soft serve machine? Dude, like, the way that poop has been able to exit my body as a result of the disease I have has led me to new brain dimensions of, like, how poop can exit a human. It's horrible. I'm like, there was one time that, like, all I could remember was, like, the sensation of just like holding a hose straight towards the ground and it just like, oh god. I got like one of those like dry ass like blood stuff. Oh god. Oh. You have irritable bowel? I have a disease called ulcerative colitis. It is probably like one of the only things wrong with me, but by golly, it's a big one. Dark day afternoon. Can we confirm it's always by the same orifice? Yeah, it always comes out of the butt. Yeah. No, I've never had the poop come out of anything else. Oh. JFC, I didn't expect to hear one of the things I have to ask people on calls every day for 8 hours a day to come out of your mouth. Which one? About being the soft serve doo-doo machine? What in the... I don't think I should go in there. I'm just gonna go back. Wait, what? Damn it! The door is jammed. The ground's higher. Let's look around. Perhaps there is another way out. And who knows? Maybe it's not as bad as it. Okay. What the fuck am I looking at, dude? Is this like a deity? What is this Tony Hawk? Is this fucking Tony Hawk with no skateboard? Because I'm starting to think that this is just Tony Hawk with no skateboard. Where basically, we just run around, collect Tony Hawk tapes, and then it's all over. I don't think I've ever, yeah, we do like a charity thing like every around the beginning of the year, where I donate I let people battle over my beard, you know, to see if we keep it or shave it, and then I donate a chunk of that to Crohn's and colitis. So we normally end up doing several thousands of dollars to Crohn's and colitis research at the beginning of the year. They send me fucking messages throughout the year. They're just like, "Yeah, you want to get more money?" I'm like, "Guys," I'm like, "Listen, man, I ain't like big streamer person." Like, cassette number 2. Second subject also died. Looks like we are eating another. Seriously, Harold, don't order the spicy one. My poop. You know I can't take it. Someone from behind. Well, then don't eat it. Looks like we found a potential subject. Who, if dies, no one would worry about. And all right. I'm so dry. I can feel my crew. I'm so dry. I can breathe a day. Oh. Well, that ain't linked to nothing no more. Guess I'm clicking it. Again, I gotta applaud the new cam for properly conveying how dead I am. Yeah. Should do a pretty good job of that. Y'all didn't miss anything. I promise. I can promise. You still got itchy scalp, man? Oh. Well, just like refresh or whatever. Here I am, doing everything I can. Holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. What is this?
Good.
Oh shit, is it night shift? Woo! Wait. On my stream deck break. Oh, it doesn't know what to tag now because it's no longer called that. Oh, well, I guess I'm clicking it for now. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh working night.
If you work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Ooh, baby.
Kino Fabino.
We have heard this so many times. And I still love it. Fucking night shift, everybody. We're in it now. I gotta just shift. Let's get back into this immersive experience where you gotta look for tapes that tell me a story about characters I don't even fucking know. I don't even know who I am. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm like Silent Hill man, and I'm like, oh, Silent Hill man, going to find a Good afternoon, gentlemen. Like, bro, I'm here just in time for the night shift. No, this doesn't seem like a PP combo. This seems like a... I take back every fucking word I just said. Every single goddamn word. You're right. It is a puppet combo game. Oh, wait. Except it's worse, and the thing is unbelievably loud. That is so stupid. Like, that was so incredibly offensive level loud. All right, well, that's Dark Day Afternoon. And it will be a dark day in hell when I plug and play that one. So that apparently has its full version coming out October 31st. If you want that, that bad boy, this bad boy right there, coming out the 31st. So great. Yeah, if you wanna slap that bad boy up, you know, you go ahead and do that. That's a good call. Regardless, all that being said, right, next game. Dude, we've gone through, this is the most games we've gone through in a while. Like, we are butchering the tiny category tonight. There's No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, which I forget. Seems interesting. There's Just Ignore Them. I know it's not even Wednesday. Let's see, Onlooker, which is oh yeah, this seems like it could be interesting. All right, you know what? Fuck it. This seems like an interesting concept. It is about you're basically a prevert, and you go around sniffing everybody's house. Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift. Oh. Yeah, definitely a Hall of Fame. Dude, you know what we could do? We could do Hall of Shame. That'd be fucking hilarious. What? Nah, it's you gotta look through the peeps and you gotta become the creeps. No, it is not. It is not actually Nick Bounty 2. Trust me, it's not. What was that game we just played? Dark Day Afternoon. God, that was a stinker. This Stacks note is: you play as a journalist that's just received a tip about Hotel Victoria, and you write your story by investigating hidden hallways and peepholes. This clip is powerful because this is. That I have never had to eat my own fucking words so fast, like straight up. Just like I've just never been that bad. Like, I mean, look at this shit. Like, look, watch this garbage. It's just like, oh yeah, dude, you ready? No, this doesn't seem like a PP combo. This seems like a... I take back every fucking word I just said. Oh my god. Roll it on back. Anyway, this game's called Onlooker. It is about a private investigator, I think, who has the ability to look at people and gather clues on how to bust somebody who had a marijuana charge in high school. Thank you, Nightshade. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that loud noise is you're gonna hang on to that. It's like, you know what? It's like any of the games that are like that, like they're so obnoxious. It's like you could make like a Dr. Seuss book out of them. What was that like, cute little Dr. Seuss book? Oh, the places you'll go. And it's all about like, you know, like growing up and like whatever. And I'd love to make like the places you'll go, but like for shitty horror games, and it's like the garbage you'll hear. And it's just people who are like, like, oh, that sound is so scary. All right, Dom. That's okay. You make it sound like it's a bad thing. You can lurk if you want. Also, Duder, with the resub for 36 months, says this game is lit. Yeah, dude, it was killing it, man. And we also had Zoltan with $1. Thank you, Zoltan. Thank you guys for the monies. I really do appreciate it. And I hope y'all have fun tonight, because I know I am, girl. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Hey, look, Duder and Dom. Duder and Dom. I forgot what I was fucking doing. No, baby. Time to play on. Look.
Hugo speaking.
Hey, boss, it's me.
Gail? I thought you left for the holidays.
It didn't even give me a chance.
Thinking about it, boss. The letter? I can't get it out of my head. Something about this one just feels different.
Different? What are you talking about?
Oh shit, we might have to shift.
Again?
I just think it could be worth checking out is all. I keep thinking...
Didn't I tell you to not waste time with this kind of crap? These people are lonely, Gail.
You talking about Dude Simulator? I do remember that, yeah.
Recognition.
Even this Ben guy?
He doesn't exist. Believe me, this is all hogwash. I've seen it before.
I'm just saying, this one feels different. It just doesn't make sense. Lying about something like this, and the letter itself, something about it really stuck with me.
What are you really asking me here?
I don't think we played Duder. Wasn't there? It was Dude Simulator,
Listen,
right?
I'll even bring my own camera.
Oh shit! I don't remember a horror game called Duder.
Do you have a title?
I'll figure it out.
He's like, yes, my name is Prevert. Onlooker. All right, so we're gonna be staring in peepholes and
Benjamin's Sin. The Inquirer's Journal, dated January 9th, 1979. By Gail Smith.
It's at least got people that sound like human beings doing the voices. My arrival seemed to be expected. A single room key with a note attached. Someone here has been waiting for me. Thanks, Gail. Yum yum. So far, the assets seem... Missing dog. Have you seen our beloved Babingi? Please let us know at reception. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! I just realized what this is! Oh, no! It's the same pack from Locked Up. Ah, fuck. They're using the same, like, picture-taking thing. Fuck. That's okay, though. Maybe they might make better use out of it than, They might make better use out of it than Locked Up. Locked Up, by the way, if you missed that one, that was like a couple weeks ago. That was the one we actually kicked the stream off with it, so it would actually be the proper VOD name if you went back to look at the VODs. It was weak. I mean weak. Weak as fuck. Like, it was pretty bad. There's like an emphasis on paintings here, which makes me believe that at some point Crumbo eating his kids is going to show up, and that's probably fine because I'm so fucking used to it at this point. It doesn't even matter. Okay, how do I steal that lady? Hello, my lady. It's a nice hotel room. I like that. That's really cool. The little like nook. The nook on the landing with the chessboard and everything like that. That's a really weird chess set. Why? Oh, it was mid-play. Steven $1. He says, given the rest of this year, what are the odds of this being the cause of the end times? I don't know. I have to look that up here in a second. Oh, there's Palacelli. Hey, Palacelli.
The hotel's glory days might be long past, but the walls are strangely comforting.
Yo, that's a map of the world before we were smart. You know what, though? I did a pretty good job, all things considered. I mean, look how dumb these guys were. Like, can't even map shit. Just get a drone, bro. Just Google. 5 head. Woo! I forgot what lock number I was, so we're just gonna kind of keep on keeping on here. If I ever make a horror game, I'm gonna go so above it. Son of a fuck! Is there a way to, like, who could... Is there anybody out there that would be willing to take a clip, go back in time, take a clip of I wonder how long until Crumbo eats his kids? Like, there's a lot of paintings in here. And the clip. Then make a new clip of seeing the Crumbo eating his kids and just kind of squish them together. Like dryness comes in all kinds of shapes and sizes, right? Like, I mean, it's, you know, you have just, there's different types of dry. Oh, that's dry ass pee-pee. That's a dap. If you feel me, Dufay. Somebody says, "Yo, I got a dap." They're like, "Damn, that's rough, bro. Be careful dapping." Hey, it's my room. Oh, I hope it's got other gravy peenie. Oh, not that one. That one sucked. That one sucked too. Look at them titties. They look like fucking turbo titties. Look at this guy. I can't even see dick in this picture. Like, it's stupid. What's the point of looking at a painting if there's no flop dong? Like, that's I don't know about you guys. Every time I go to an art gallery, I'm just like, bro, ham, can I get, what do you have in flop dong? Like, that dude could have like a massive flapper under there, and that'd be great. What does that say? Move the vent. All right. I'm not judging this too much yet. There was Crumbo eating kid, and that's not that bad though, because like, how the fuck? I mean, you, like, within 2 seconds, your ass is. Yum yum. Because like the big thing with this is that yes, it uses an asset pack that we've seen before, but they might do something interesting with it. That got a new camera. Holy shit! I missed the reveal. I did. Yeah, peeking thing is neat. Like I said, I'm not pooping on it. It did have Crumbo eat kid, but I'll thank you, Lunaria. I'm curious if somebody could take that and then the next one and glue them together.
Had a normal
or the one prior rather.
And when that life grew gray and
disgusting.
Boring, this is where he would come.
Stevens, Mr. Stevens is back again like an old friend. Doesn't your wife worry, Isaac?
Turns out he wasn't.
Does she know where you are? He still spends all his time eating and wandering around his room. Nothing ever changes. In some ways, it's comforting to watch him. The TV's turned up too loud for him to hear me knocking on the wall. Oh, Mr. Jenkles. What a fool. Disgust. That's pretty spooky. I don't like creeping on people. He's probably already dead. Find the key. All right. Dear dirty lazy workers, Norma never does anything but complain to Toad is stupid fuck. I watched them drop some meat on the floor and still serve it. Pretty sure they serve bites of people's food to the dogs as well. Fucking stupid dog Bob Bingy. He's barking at the ceiling. He knows I'm up here. Must do something about him. Damn, they killed fucking Bob Bingy. Unbelievable.
The kitchen staff going about their day, fulfilling their mundane tasks. Little did they know that someone was keeping an eye on them, waiting for a misstep.
Shut up. Let's see. The lovebirds. They've been here for 4 weeks. Don't they have anywhere to be? Never seen far apart. Skin always touching in some way. Almost enough to make a man jealous. Except Mary's always just crying, and Michael's the one with a black eye this time. I don't even know. Crumbo eating his kids. What's he doing? Oh, Crumbo, what you doing? I wouldn't be opposed to, like, use the camera flash to see in dark places. Be for real. Cameroid needs a cooldown for a few seconds. Oh, man. I know we rented a Cameroid. We rented a Cameroid before because of, I think it was Locked Up, right? Locked Up called it Cameroid. They didn't even bother changing the name. Yeah, it's called Cameroid.
To make a lair, dusty and cramped. I wonder if he watched me from his bed when I arrived.
Oh, like the Scrub Lord that was, or Scrum Lord that was just chilling there? Would be pretty crazy. Yeah, it was called, yeah, it was called Cameroid in Locked Up as well, which is pretty stupid,
He hid
but...
in the shadows of his room to drink and sleep his days away. The stench of liquor carries through the vent and becomes an opening for the world to know his terrible secret.
A Cameroid. Bottle collection is impressive at this point, growing more and more every day. All he does is watch pornography. I'm surprised he can still get it up with all the alcohol in his blood. The other day I heard him talking to somebody on the phone. It sounded relatively one-sided. I wonder if the girls in reception are ignoring him on purpose. They have a good reason to. Oh. La camera. Hello. Ooh, gross. Pop out of somebody's fucking closet like that, man. Hello there, yummy. Oh. Nice cream costume you got there. Pick up the key to the secret door. Take this key. I'll show you something. All right. Who is that? Yep, candle needs lighter to be lit. Oh my god. So this is not only the same pack as Locked Up. It's got the same animation set. That's apparently the dog, which, I mean, like, let's be real. That is, like... Alright, cool. Dead dog. Alright, crazy. Take it easy, man. Have a good one. We're not so much spying on people yet as we are just kind of like walking in a loop. Hi there, my name is Big Cream. Like, wow, that's a great name. Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it? When did you become what how'd you get that name? Large Creamathan. Yeah, I was wondering why I was so fucking tired, and then I'm like, oh, right, yeah, I've been up since like fuck o'clock this morning, and I didn't nap or anything like that. I just started work, like, I think I had already been up for like 14 hours, and I was actually out today because I had to go do a bunch of shit, and I also went to go vote and get all that shit done, and then I had to go pick up something from Butt Buy, and like all this, there's so much shit I had to do. Yeah, these games have been they've been troublesome, but we've had some good laughs. Speaking of good laughs, if you took any of this clip tonight and screwed, put them there. And also, if you don't use Discord, fucking hit bang Discord and chat. That's always a fancy thing. I put them there. Rolling around the with the dry up. The fuck's even happening? Oh, I got it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now I get it. Fucking Chikakuro was messing with Squad because he beat him to the punch. But he accidentally got Palestra. And Palestra's like, ah, yes, the old butt bye. My favorite of the butt. Nice ass, boy. Do you guys know that like iodized salt like has higher nutritional value than sea salt? Because like technically it has iodine in it, so like we need that shit to keep our skin all soft and full of death, and you can get out, you can fuck it up big time. Like, I mean, not all these games have been like completely dry, but like, am I going crazy? It's been like it's been a little dry. Like, I mean, a little dry. It's so weird having different options on like where to put the camera and shit. Yeah, I mean, iodized salt's technically better for you, sort of, than like, you know, sea salt. Apparently, like, there's been a couple cases where people will like wholesale switch everything they have to sea salt. And it's on the floors. I can't all be. Dude, can we just watch David S. Pumpkins? Because like that line, she's like seriously sums up Spooky Month, and like it just cracks me up because like when I first heard that, I was like, "Fuck, dude." It hasn't been arid. Oh wait, like the year as a whole? Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought you meant Spooky Month this year. I was like, I think Spooky Month's been alright. I was like, yeah, I mean, we've had some stink, but like, at the same time, I mean, we've had some good. Nom gets tonight a sub to Falera. But fucking David S. Pumpkins might get like the VOD muted. I don't think it will, but like, fuck me, we gotta watch that shit. Just interact with that red thingy in that room, the reticle change. What red thingy? Not Falera, right, Falestra. They have very similar names. Look, man. Look, man. I know, if it had been Falera, it would have had like a paragraph stapled to it. What, Hey, it's Nicro. Hey, Nicro. How you doing? With your look at you, get fancy little red present box. Yeah, Spooky Month's been pretty good. Again, we've had some stinkers, but we've also had some pretty good ones. Okay, like, like, the dog is dead. Like, so what? What the fuck do I do? Bro, can we just play something actually terrible so we stop going in with an iota hope? I don't even know if I'd class, like, my hope level as an iota with this one. Like, this one was like, okay, I'm kind of expecting layers of fear, but, like, instead of being the lair, I'm actually a prevert. So, that's what I thought. I thought I was going to be a prevert eye. And it's like, listen here, see? I'm going to watch you undress, see? Your sheets, they're made out of leather, see? My name's not Dweeber, my name is fucking... My name is Pelch. No first name, no last name, just Pelch. Are you gonna play the new Amnesia? All right, I'm gonna be real, Nicro. Unfortunately, I've already played the new Amnesia, and I had to get penile reconnection surgery because of it, and they had me on fluids for weeks because I was just dried the fuck out, and it was pretty bad. Legitimately though, it's not actually a bad game. It was just very mediocre. You're more than welcome to watch the playthrough of it. It was just a one-night thing. I just I was pretty let down by it, and I didn't have a lot of expectations for it. It has not grown enough with like the time it's been since the original Amnesia. It just hasn't grown enough. I mean, like, its themes are super predictable in a lot of cases. The endings leave a lot to be desired. Voice acting's really good. Main character especially was really good. Walk up, be like, this game's so dry, my perineum looking like a wicker chair. You guys ever been into a wicker store? Like just wicker? Like that's all they sell? Like everything from like the shelves to like the pottery to like the chairs and the tables, and everything's made out of wicker. There was one called like Wicker Mart around here, and I remember my mother used to go there when I was young, and she'd take me with her. And I don't think there's a lot of stores that are very, 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 very boring for children. And like I'm not like one of those people that's like, you know, kids need to be like overstimulated all the time. But I mean, like, it's okay for like kids to be bored by shit sometimes, because let's be honest, some shit just ain't that fun for kids. And I'm gonna be honest, like, wicker chairs, not exactly super fun for kids. Like, you know, kids like to go to like Target or Best Buy or like fucking at the time Toys R Us, or, you know, places with things that might have some interest for them. But fucking, I mean, I don't think something kids want to go to gets much like further away from that than a wicker store. And you're just like, hello there, child. Would you like to go to a place where they just sell nothing but woven sticks that don't even look that good? Like, that kid's like, fuck yeah, mom. Throws his Fortnite iPhone in the trash can. Just kidding. You can't play Fortnite on iPhone anymore. I completely forgot about that. Throws that shit in the trash can, right? Deposits it. Mom says, get that shit out. I paid $800 for that. Get your shit out. So he fishes it out. Like a goddamn little vagrant child he is. And so he fishes out his Fortnite phone. And then they buy a new wicker desk and a blue Yeti, and he starts his streaming career at the end. That's where it is. Why the fuck are we still playing this? Like it has anything to offer? I mean, because I like the mechanic. I think it's interesting. I think, dude, I'm telling you, David S. Pumpkins would be like the cringiest shit on the planet if it wasn't just fucking Tom Hanks. Like, somehow Tom Hanks just doing that role is just hilarious to me. They make wicker beds? I don't know, we can check like wickermaster.com or some shit. Hang on a second. Let's see. Let's look up like Wicker Mart. Okay. There is still a Wicker Mart somewhere. God. I mean, genuinely, I cannot imagine, not imagine at all, a kid going into a Wicker Mart and being like, fuck, yes, I'm so excited. Oh, it's been renamed a Hickory Furniture Mart. There is no Wicker Mart anymore. It's dead. What was like Enigma Machine, like the turning point of like a very cohesive vision, and we knew we weren't gonna hit that again this year? Technically, Amnesia's indie. But I mean, you know, there's that. What do you, okay, like real ass discussion talk. What the fuck am I missing? I don't have an inventory. I don't have anything. Maybe I quit. Well, I guess that's that. Amnesia, get off my fucking taint for wasting 9 hours of my life. Oh man, I didn't mean to actually. I didn't mean to actually quit. Like quit. I was gonna try to go back to the menu and what was that? Like, what were you supposed to do? Where do you go? Use WODs to move, middle mouse to focus, middle mouse to focus, middle mouse to focus, and C to camera. Playtime 15 minutes. Oh, we were almost done. And no, I'm not kidding. Like, I think we were actually almost done. This fucking YouTube video of it is like 25 minutes. And you know that's probably somebody wandering around for like 10 minutes. And then like getting Ooga Booga at the end and be like, "Ah! Ah! Ah!" It's scary. Ah! Funny Beard Man, Extra HD, much impressed. Wow. Yeah, lighting's a little weird tonight. Got to figure that out. But other than that, I think you need to take the key you found back into your vent and go another direction the way you went to unlock a door or something. Can we just watch David S. Pumpkins real quick? Is that chill? Like I said, man, I'm not doing David S. Pumpkins. Just go watch the fucking video. You'll see it. All right. So I guess we're gonna do a poop shoot, and we're gonna see where this go. What the fuck is this? Is this nothing but Timor games? Oh my God. So if you're familiar with Timor, it is famous for being one of the shittiest fucking horror games ever made. It is pretty fucking bad. If there's anything that can be said about the Timor dev, which his name is like Vadiostic von Chilmo, he at least tries. He does. Let me put it this way. On Steam, you cannot get Timor 1 through 4 because they have been removed. It does do all custom everything. That is true. But the Peekaboo collection is... this appears to be his collection of horror games. God, I use that term loosely. But it's 3 of them. No, he removed them, I think, because they were not up to quality. I will say, I mean, like, get your butthole fucking ready for this shit, because Timor is not good. Do not do Peekaboo tonight. Is it really that dry? No way. I just bought it. It was $2.99. It can't be that dry. Bro, how is it that dry? Like, how is it that dry? There's no way. It's been so fucking dry tonight for some of these games. Like, unbelievable. Do you remember DIA? Oh no. There's somebody touching my spaghetti. It's a real fucking horror game somebody made. There is a retro survival horror game called Insands. The Cake is a Lie. That looks so fucking stupid. I brought this up like 3 times. I literally can't even handle it. What about Death Park? Oh man, that looks sick. Can you solve all the puzzles and escape the scary clown in this horror game? It's already waiting for you. It's a good horror game. It's pretty cool that there's a Pennywise skin and all that. Yeah, check it out. Oh my God. Okay, so this is a review that says it's good horror game. It's pretty cool. They're a Pennywise skin and all that. So I suggest you check it out. Only $4.79. Product refunded. Product fucking refunded. And I'm like, yeah, dude. Worth. It's $6. You know what? You know what? Maybe we should, because it looks real stupid. They didn't even bother getting rid of the Android touch interface. Oh my God. This game is literally just called Escape Zombies at Night. I mean, that's it. Escape Zombies at Night. Awesome IMO. I mean, it's only 59 cents. I mean, this bad boy. You know, I was thinking to myself earlier, I said, I think if we could get a couple of 59-cent games in here, that would probably, let's give this one a shot. This is Escape Zombies at Night. Escape Zombies. Stakes notice, this is a doomsday survival escape game. Just look at it. Like, just look at this shit. Like, can you even wrap your fucking penis around the idea of just this? Escape a zombie. He is scary. Oh my god, the zombie's got like emo hair. That's nice. That's great. Oh, jeez. Everyone ready to couch up the dried remains? I like couch up instead of cough up. I'm escaping zombies at night. Oh, man. Good shit. Good shit. Hey, what's up, guys? You guys got me? God, come on. Resident Evil Remake, Guardhouse, 1 hour version. Guardhouse? What? Oh, right, the music for it. Okay, that makes sense. Apparently the original song was called Vacant Flat. For $3,000, it was a hard game. At Night. I'll be honest, that one, like, I just fucked up the word on speeching it, and I just gave up. Do you ever just... Alright, gamers. You guys ready to escape zombies? At night. Alright, let's do it. Let's fucking flip this bad boy over. Down in we go. To escape zombies. You guessed it. At night. Well, as soon as I get this working. How much do I bet this is like partial asset flip, just absolute fucking garbage shoot? How much you want to bet that the gun sounds are irredeemably loud as shit? Alright. Off to a really fucking good start. Like, actually a really good start. I think this is great. Okay, I'm this Langoloid. Oh. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, yeah. This is it. I like how he just... Why is he like stiff? Why is he goose-legging? Oh my god. I like his stiff arm. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's attach this to his dick. I like the way the cursor resets to, that's awesome. Look at how stupid he looks! Wow. You know, I wish I could read this because I bet this lore is really important. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ascension. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is it. This is it. They can't stop us. They can't stop us. They can't do it. Oh, God bless. These zombies look fucking terrible. What am I supposed to do? I'm speechless, man. You know, in a lot of cases, it's kind of hard to do sometimes. Like, I normally can say some shit, but I mean, this is impressive. All right, we got gun, we got hand. It's days like these that I remember how easy it is. How easy it is to just like, that was 59 cents. I've never, ever refunded a game that's less than $1. I'm doing it. And I'm going to write a real reason here. My issue isn't listed. Holy crap. Just look at this thing. It's an asset pack that they didn't even do anything with. Please review your vetting process for listed games. This shouldn't exist. All right, there we go. I'm gonna get banned for some of this shit. They're just gonna like remove my ass. Bro, I kind of want to get up on that Timor game. You know what I'm saying? Shit's pretty good. Look at Ice Star. God, my fucking nose, dude. On the list, look at Ice Star Tribes in Tiny Red. Ice Star Tribes. Yeah? What the fuck was that? I mean, like genuinely. This looks so much like a digital homicide game. I wouldn't be surprised if it was published to Steam under a sock puppet company of theirs. Also, there's just an RE4 Iron Maiden in one screenshot. Oh my fucking god. What is this? It doesn't even look like a horror game. Like, what about that is hard? It is $8 fucking. Like, are you kidding? Like, for what? Like, I mean, for fucking what? Like, I can't even imagine. I can't imagine paying what? I mean, look at this shit. Give me that trailer. There ain't a trailer, is there? I mean, this is basically Halo. I mean, like, like, can you imagine your stupid fucking trash game, right? You can't even break like 20 frames per second, like on your machine. Like, are you serious? Wow, there are those threatening enemies. Nice. Yeah, fuck them up, dude. Targeting detected. Spiker bot. I mean, I can't even get my brain around that shit. There are no reviews for this product. Would you believe it? Who's Avis Games? Oh my god, they have Ice Star Chapter 2. And Lizard Quest Alien What? I'm sorry, what? Are those the houses from Greether? Are those the people from Greether? Yeah. It's FPS creator, isn't it? Oh, Game Guru. Different trash. I know, just Lizard, like that's it. Just his quest. I hope he does well. I may legitimately be out of energy. Like I don't even know. The weather outside is frightful. The wall inside is frightful. Everything is frightful. Is that what this is? Oh, it's not. It is a lot of though. That's pretty powerful. And then there's also this one from Jigakuro, which is nothing like a cream of gushroom soup on a cold winter day. Gushroom soup. That's like that's the worst, dude. Can you imagine getting a nice cream mouthful? Get a nice cream pocket, and then you pop your gusher and get that nice fruit filling. Oh yeah, Nikro, I saw that last week. No, he got thoroughly grilled, and I don't know what the fuck his problem is. Oh my god, could you imagine if they made if they made rushers? And like rushers are just like you get your rusher, right? And the rusher is just a regular gusher, but inside it's got ranch dressing. So when it pops, the ranch goes into your mouth. Oh yeah, you could like warm it up. Yeah, you can put it in the microwave for like 15 seconds. Get it nice and squish. Black Butterfly looks like shit. Would you imagine that it uses Horror Hospital Man? I mean, how stolen is this, right? Like, how many? That has got to be just the most stolen asset stolen on the planet. That's the same gun that was in another game. I forget which game it was, though. It doesn't matter. First-person shooter, garbage, whatever. What is Sogo Vago? Oh my god. Oh my god. A short indie horror game about waking up in a nightmare and having only stealth and wit on your side to survive. Don't get caught. Oh, this bad boy looking fucking trash. Give me that shit. Oh, smear that on my ween. Sake's description, and I concur. After watching the trailer briefly, and by trailer I mean looking at a screenshot, I agree. I don't even know how I would install. I don't know. We're playing it right now. Sogo Vago is happening. It might be the last one of the night, which this should be a short stream if it was. But like I am exhausted. Not only because I've been up for so long, but like these games have burned my fucking anus candle out so fast. Like we have hit just doo-doo after doo-doo. At least we've had a good laugh. That's the true magic, right? As long as you're still laughing. It's you to laugh or you cry, you feel me? Epic. Gamer. Epic. Oh, it is Wednesday, my dudes. All right, my dudes. I forgot to switch the thing over the other. It doesn't matter. I'll get used to it. Okay, so this is Sogo Vago, which launched some really weird executable before it. Like, I don't know what, like, Russian malware I just fucking put on my computer, but, like, whatever, I guess, right? What are you gonna do? Oh, that's Sogo Vago. Is Nam here? Nam, please help. This is a shitty Russian asset flip, so we need your expertise. And Russian language, please, God, tell me you're here. Yeah, it's a cool menu idea. Because remember that time when the Russians used the pencil in space? I'm going to assume that this is the right choice. I don't know what the fuck I just did, but Sogo Vago.
Добро пожаловать в кошмар. Ты находишься в тестовой комнате на начальном этапе глобальной проверки.
Yeah.
Меня зовут Тестер, и я буду говорить тебе, что делать.
Right.
Следуй простому принципу, и ты выживешь.
Right.
Первое правило – найди правильный ключ.
Right.
Второе правило – запирайся в тестовую комнату.
It's just actual footage of the game that was
Третье
recorded.
правило – проверяй
Oh
камеры
my
видеонаблюдения.
god, are you kidding?
Четвертое правило – монстры реагируют на фонарик. Пятое и самое важное правило.
This is awesome so
Всегда
far. Like the voice
слушай
act, I
меня.
mean, it's so good. It just makes
Это
me actually
всё.
feel like
А
there's a
теперь иди. Мне нужны
disembodied
данные.
Russian man speaking slightly over my brain.
Я тут, на столе. Я помогу тебе.
Oh, it runs like shit. Oh, what is that? What is that?
Спасибо, что взял меня.
What the fuck is happening?
Я примерно понимаю, что
I just picked up a teddy bear and he's like, "Thank you for granting me life, sire. Please find my children." Is that just like somebody's waifu? Like, is that Kim Possible? What is that? Get out of here, stalker. Hey, get out. I like his little butt pack. That's sweet. Oh, thank God. Okay, so this is Slender the 1100 pages or whatever it's called. Okay. Get out of here, stalker. God damn it. I don't know, special thanks. I don't know what's even going on, man. I honestly, I have no.
Возьми меня с собой. Я тут, на столе. Я Спасибо, что взял меня. Давно тут никого не видел. Я примерно понимаю, что происходит, поэтому помогу ориентироваться. Самая главная проблема — это монстры. Слышишь шаги? Тут я мало чем могу помочь, но уверен, ты справишься.
No,
Ладно, давай сбежим из этого
please.
мерзкого места.
Yep. Yep. Well, this is that was hard. What was it? What was this called? It was Soga Vago. It is definitely yep. Because I mean, there's that they just took an Alienware logo and just put it in the game. Like that's just a real. I mean, you can't be serious with this, right? Like, what is this? You cannot be serious. No one played this for real, right? Like, okay, I thought this person was like a relatively accomplished YouTuber or something. I'm like, what? Let's go ahead and put that one in the let's go ahead and put that bad boy in the refund blender because I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that. Because that was FPS is below 20 at all times. Have I played Locked Up? Yes. As a matter of fact, if you would like to see me play Locked Up, I think you could actually get to the VOD right. God, Locked Up was fucking special, dude. You go to the like VODs or whatever. It is this stream right here. There you go. It was terrible. 800,000 views.
Эй, всем привет, друзья, меня зовут Дмитрий, это канал Кулинов Плей, это игра под названием Сого. Окей, охорс. Так, последняя записка.
Okay, so he... Speaking of VODs, I might have to... Soga Vago, and but you weren't here. We did it a second ago. And I needed you here, and you were dead. You were dead, you were dead. We had so much translation for you. God, y'all ever see Crumbo eating his kids? It's crazy. Shit is crazy. Go to sleep, you stupid idiot. Oh, no, it's cool. It was just some doo-doo. It was just some shitty Russian game, and I was like, "Nah, we need your help. Hurry." Anyway, that is I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm wiped out. I hope you guys like the new camera thing. It seems like people are pretty into it. I'm gonna like mess with it a little bit more. We'll try to get the lighting even better than it is now, and work on the depth of field effect and everything back there, and hopefully get it nice and crisp. But other than that, I think it turned out pretty good. It's a little bit shorter than we normally go, but like I'm wiped out. I feel like every game, not like a bad way. It's just like we ended up turning this into like kind of a whacked out Wednesday sort of, which is pretty hilarious actually, because like it really I wasn't supposed to be. I don't even remember what the first game was. Honestly, I don't even remember. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I really do appreciate it as always. Rust, was that it? Oh yeah, Pillars of Rust. Yeah, and that, I mean, it was an okay little like experience, but it just wasn't super streamable, and also it wasn't really a horror game. So anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I'll be back again tomorrow night, of course, 8 o'clock, and I'm gonna take a look at the list and do something that's good, because I think tonight was a little too much. So we'll do that. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. You guys have a fantastic night. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.